Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday. Thursday. So we are rocking this. I guess the boss sits here and says that we technically could have finished this job today, but he's going to stretch it out. We're going to finish it up tomorrow. So we're going to get a lot of it done today, and then we're going to finish the job tomorrow. And then we're going to do some maintenance, cleanup and stuff tomorrow on the trucks and the equipment and stuff. And yeah, so that's what we have planned. So a nice, slow, easy day. Well, tomorrow. Today's going to be hump day. Get the shit done. I know it's not a Wednesday, but we're going to be humping. We're just going to be rolling one load after another. Get her done. You know how it is. So yeah, we are about 10 minutes away from the job site. So fun. Welcome in, everybody. Looks a little tilty. Might have to adjust the camera a little. I don't know.
Dark Oak says good morning, Eric, Fry, and chat.
Hey, what's up, Super Salty? Did TTS fuck it up? It should have said Charlie Kirk. I didn't hear it clearly.
Fry says hey, it's Super Salty Po 5GJ.
Hey, Super Salty, say something again. I just want to see what how TTS says it. It should have said Charlie Kirk. I changed that like the last time you were here.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says good morning, Daddy.
Good morning, Tara.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says good morning, Fry and Salty.
Yeah, they're a match made in heaven. Fries and salt. That's fucking hilarious.
Fry says hey at busy _little_ beaver.
Yeah. Interesting.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Fry, did you go listen to my sexy beaver voice? Teabag Tiff says beaver number 2 reporting for duty.
Good job. Good job, Tiff.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says good morning, big ol' tea basket bagger. Carl Kirk says it's a different handle. I'm trying to shake my cop calling stalker.
Okay. I don't know.
Try says no Tara, I will have to soon, was on the phone most of the day yesterday.
Oh, well. I could always call her real quick. I mean, it's a simple thing to do.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says hope all is well, Fry. Frankie says yo, Frankie is back, baby.
Hey, Frankie. Long time no see.
Teabag Tiff says she was a shy beaver.
Oi, watch where you're driving, mate.
Yeah.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says OMG Frankie.
Yeah. Gotta keep it PG-13 for Frankie. Not. That's hilarious.
Stan Chilcott says good morning everyone.
Hey, Stan. Good to see you. It's nice when everybody wakes up.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says good morning Mr. Stan.
Oh, I'm never gonna get tired of that. It's fucking
Frankie
hilarious.
says new mirror.
Yeah,
James Ewing says good morning Eric.
Yeah, we put 2 new mirrors on. The passenger side one broke. I gotta actually swap them out tonight or tomorrow and
James
ship them
Ewing
back.
says good morning everyone.
So yeah, I gotta ship those puppies back.
Stan Chilcott says hello beautiful chef. Daddy's little cum dumpster says good morning James. Teabag Tiff says Tara, we going to get any work today? Daddy's little cum dumpster says Stan.
Slots. Fun.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says I'm working on the menu now Teabagger. You may have to go in without me. I have a vet appointment at 2.
Ah. Yeah, she's gotta get that kitty checked out. Get your mind out of the gutters. Her real kitty. Not her kitty. Everybody's got such dirty minds in here. I don't know why I promote that. Probably because it's fun. It's fun to have a dirty mind. Why put it to
Frankie
waste?
says I won't be here long as I have to go to hospital for important appointment this morning. Also my Honda truck is toast. They said they couldn't fix it unfortunately.
Aww.
James Ewing says too funny yesterday when I say that fucking Ford all the way off LOL.
Yeah. It's surprising that a Honda's trashed. Usually Hondas can be fixed almost whenever. They're never broken. They last forever. Forever. Oh Okay. Gotta start sleeping more.
Frankie says, yeah, I was driving on the highway and something snapped badly and it was awful. Eric frown.
Oh, that sucks. Must be pretty bad that it can't be saved.
Lane Rodriguez says, what's up, buddy?
Hey Lane, what's up? Oh, these trees. That's why the wee boost antenna is off. These trees are just horrific. The trees. The boss figures we're going to get most of this done today. I don't know how.
Frankie says, so I have to deal with our shitty transit buses, so yay, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
James Ewing says, I used to have 2002 Honda Accord, it was good car.
Yeah. Here we go through the trees. Into the trees with the mirror. He's got to start quoting tree trimming.
James Ewing says 2002 Honda Accord coil distributor only common problem oil leak come out seal distributor. Frankie says Hondas were quote unquote indestructible.
Yeah. Ooh, the boss put decals on the Raptor. Through the tree.
Try says, hey at Ewing Gaming 26. Frankie says, hey Fry.
Where's the beaver?
James Ewing says, good morning Fry. Fry says, hey at Frankie Flojo.
Run, boy, run, LOL.
Frankie says GTGC ya lata ah.
boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stretch. That feels good. Ah. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Close that up.
Lynn 15 say morning Eric and Fry.
Morning.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Frankie, does my new TTS name sound good? Frankie says LMFAOIT got me dying father. James Ewing says lol.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Fry says hey Atlant 15. Daddy's little cum dumpster says, Eric is bad daddy?
How am I a bad daddy?
Fry says here kitty kitty kitty. Frankie says any updates with the truck at all or any changes while I was gone?
We're getting the turbo done in the first week of September. Because that's when we can spare it.
Frankie says damn son.
Yeah. So we're getting that done first week of September because, you know, Memorial Day weekend, the boss is going to be taking off early and just good timing. So we'll stretch it for another, 2 weeks? And then we'll be good to go. I got to talk to the boss about the Ford that I worked on. We got taken into the dealership. Might do that. I'm not exactly sure when. Oh. I don't know. I got to try to schedule all this shit.
George MC Cormick says good morning from Chicago.
Good morning, George.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says it's perfect timing.
Yes. Yep. Yep. Perfect timing. Too bad I can't get off on Wednesday, too. That'd be beautiful. Oh.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says good morning, George.
I know nothing. So tomorrow's gonna be a really early day because we're just going to finish up this job a little bit. And then I guess the boss wants us to do a little bit of cleaning the equipment and shit. I'll probably have to do a little work on the truck. Or on some of the other stuff. I'm not sure exactly what all I got to do. Got to keep busy till about 1. If I work till 1, he'll be happy. Then I can go and do something. Not sure exactly what, but I can go do something. So today is probably going to be a long-ass day.
Frankie says, remember my fave sound?
I played it for you
Oi, watch
already.
where you're driving, mate.
Unless the sounders aren't working. I just pressed it.
Fuck all the fucking way off. Now people are starting to figure it the fuck out.
Are the sounders working? Because I just pressed a couple of them.
George MC Cormick says thanks.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Frankie says it was you are an idiot lol.
Oh.
James says yeah, I'm sure BCM is mess up.
Yeah.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says they work.
Cool beans. I didn't know if they just weren't working or something, because so many moving parts, things break all the time. And it's just weird, because it's like nothing's changed. So it's like, why are things breaking? It's like, why? Why?
Teabag Tiff says play my faff sound please. Oh no.
Which one's your favorite?
Frankie says oh no.
This one's Tara's. Which one's your favorite?
Fuck
there,
all the
Tim?
fucking way off.
Oh no!
Daddy's little cum dumpster says oh no.
Oh no! I just played it.
Teabag Tiff says oh no.
Gotcha. Yes.
Teabag Tiff says yes. George MC Cormick says Semper Fi from Chicago.
Semper Fi.
Frankie says I think fuck all the fucking way off is my new favorite.
Yeah. Thank you for your service, George. Ah, stretch. Yeah. I don't know. We can play them all. I don't know if everybody's heard them all. This one Fry hates. Sorry, Fry, I'm playing them all.
FBI, open up!
A few moments later.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says great minds think alike Frankie.
You are an idiot!
Frankie says that.
Oh no!
Emotional damage. What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 Why so serious?
Fry says yes, I don't care for the FBI one, I have real life PTSD with that sounder.
Sorry, Fry, I was just playing them all.
Game Queuing says yes for fucking all the way up big listens lol dang Ford fix or repair dead haha.
What are you going on about?
Frankie says that's literally my dad in the morning when he hasn't had his coffee at busy_little_beat.
What?
Let's go.
Oi, watch where you're driving, mate.
Fuck all the fucking way off. Fuck, I hate stupid fucking people. Now people are starting to figure it the fuck out. That tells me all I need to know.
Alright, that's all the sounders right now. I need people to send me stuff in or whatever. I want to get Telescope to sit here and do Chat Always Wins.
Daddy's little cum dumpster, says Frankie.
I want Telescope to do Chat
Frankie
Always Wins.
says LOL.
Then, I don't know, Tara can do the, Let's Go. She can be like,
Anna 9865 say hey homie, I can share your stream into a kick community.
lock him up, Fry. It seems like
Anna
it's kicked.
9865 say to help hit 1000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn $0 per stream.
Lock him up, Fry.
Anna 9865 say add me on Discord Hall 23. Daddy's little cum dumpster says I just like to hear Brett's voice but I can't stand half the shit he says. Frankie says I gotta go guys, I'm sorry.
Bye, Frankie.
Teabag Tiff says you need a no daddy sounder.
An O Daddy?
Daddy's little cum dumpster says by Frankie really good to see you.
Let's go, oh, daddy.
Fry says done.
Yeah. Oh.
Lisa R7Q say good morning everyone.
Hi Lisa, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, this actually shouldn't be that bad of a job. We could have probably done this all in one day, because once they do this area up here, it's just a straight shot out. You know, we could have probably gotten this all done in one day.
Lisa R7Q say I'm doing well. Try says hey at Lisa R7Q. Lisa R7Q say hi Fry. Daddy's little cum dumpster says hey Lisa. Lisa R7Q say I got done water my plants and filled my bird bath.
Go beans. Oh. 242 or 244 pounds as of this morning. Weight's coming off. Not quite as fast now that I've added more stuff to my diet, but the weight's still coming off.
Lisa R7Q say hello busy underscore little underscore beaver. Lisa R7Q say birds are happy. James Bond says good morning Eric and chat, hope all is well today.
Good morning, James Bond.
Lisa R7Q say that's good Eric.
I'm getting there. I am getting there. I ain't never gonna be as thin as Fry, but I'm feeling better every day.
James Ewing says good afternoon all the way off Chris LOL.
Yeah, all the way off.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says hey Mr. Chris. James Bond says cheers Eric and hello James and Tara. Daddy's little cum dumpster says don't want you thin as fry.
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever be that thin.
James Bond says well done on the weight loss, Eric, you weigh less than Stone Cold Steve Austin now, so that's a good thing.
No, because he's bulked up on muscle. I'd be fine if I had that kind of muscle with this kind of weight. I mean, I got a little bit of muscle, but you know, yeah, I ain't bulked up. I ain't ripped like Stone Cold or any of those other wrestlers. I'll still pudgy. Still got some pudgy.
Try says lol.
Just want the pudgy to go away.
James Bond says at Fry TV good morning. Fry says hey at Chris says 007. James Bond says cheers. At Fry TV my friend just got a new Samsung Ultra but he paid $1,200 for it. Brilliant phone though.
Sometimes it happens.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says skipped mine.
Type it again. It happens from time to time. It's never going to be 100% perfect.
James Hewing says lol. James Bond says S26 Ultra he got. Fry says I would never pay that much for a phone at Chris says 007.
I don't know where the fuck he thinks he's going. I can't make that corner without running over the asphalt. This should be fun.
Gary 6969 say I tell my boss that but he tells me I have to work harder. James Bond says yeah me neither. At Fry TV 300 is my limit for a phone lol but my friend is very rich, he is a systems analyst so 1,200 to him is like 1 day's wage. James Bond says hello at Jerry 6969. James Ewing says best phone was Samsung Note 20. They are 200 to 300 new phone from online. Brian Costa says
Hey, Brian. Welcome in.
James Bond says at you in Gaming 26 Samsung been a bit hit and miss over the last few years, hence why I use Motorola. iPhones used to be great, but they are not as good as Android nowadays.
I'm so done with Samsung ripping out
James Bond
stock
says
Android
welcome in at
features.
Brian Acosta 007, good to see ya.
I'm so annoyed with Samsung and all the features they keep stripping out. And
James Ewing says lol, I didn't have any problems lol.
Fuck all the fucking way off. Now people are starting to figure it the fuck out.
Ugh. Nice little hobby
James
farm.
Bond says lol.
I wouldn't mind a nice little hobby farm. Nice big old pole building like right in front of us there. Would be beautiful. Be a good little property. Little log cabin house. It'd be kind of fun.
James Bond says but Eric, your toy iPhone is made in China, Samsung is made in South Korea or Vietnam, so the CCP Chinese can't hack them like they can Apple, haha.
I wasn't even talking about Android versus Apple. I was just talking about Samsung being a shittier version of Android.
James Ewing says I have Motorola phone Moto G Power, 2025, pretty good phone and speed pretty good.
Yeah, no, so I was just talking about the fact that fucking Samsung keeps fucking up the Android operating system by stripping features. It wasn't even an Apple versus Android thing. So read the fucking room, man.
Now people are starting to figure it the fuck out.
James Bond says at Ewing Gaming 26, I'm impressed with my Moto G86 as it does everything and has a metal chassis, so premium features for a mid-range phone. James Bond says but we need to get the chat going, Eric, we can't be agreeing on everything, haha.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Eric is an eye sheep, he can fuck all the way off. Haha.
James Ewing says only issues Moto G power, 2025 camera lens glass cover not good.
Yeah.
James Bond says at Ewan Gaming 26 the G86 is what you want mate, it has the 120Hz refresh rate, 1440p OLED display, 16GB of RAM, 4K front and rear cameras, waterproof and loads more features.
I don't know if I even need that shit these days, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I don't really do a lot of hardcore shit on my phone. I use it like a fucking Chromebook. I sit here and I do some basic searching. I don't really play video games on my phone at all, other than like Risk, which is really basic. I don't know. I just need a phone that just fucking works. I don't really do a lot of crazy shit with it.
James Ewing says I like this phone, have a magic eraser, take it background in picture. James Ewing says take it out pretty easy.
This is all you're gonna get.
James Bond says at Ewing Gaming 26 so does mine, and I forgot to say it has the special Gorilla Glass, thank God, as I dropped it on concrete the
I don't
other
think
day
I can
and
make that
screen
turn
was
without
not
running
even
over the
scratched.
asphalt. Alright. Yeah.
I don't want to drive on this too much more.
Yeah. I mean, obviously it's pretty fucking solid though.
Very solid.
James Ewing says yup, that dang good glass cover. James Bond says Eric needs the naughty phone where it has an app for sex talk and shows nude videos of the ladies. Ha ha.
Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta figure out an email like
James
Friday.
Bond says at Ewing Gaming 26, yeah.
I gotta figure out an email like Friday for Fry's feet. Go ahead, drop your link, Fry. You know. Mechanic Eric's Tatas and Beavers. Mechanic Eric After Dark Spicy Edition. As an email, that'd be funny.
James Ewing says lol Chris.
I mean, people can get a hold of me on frickin' Facebook, and nobody's sending anything. Nobody sends that stuff. They flirt in the chat, but that's all it is. Just flirting in the chat. Every once in a while, it's nice to sit here and like read a message and just be like, "Oh, okay, surprise booby shot."
Daddy's little cum dumpster says love that sound.
I know you like big vibrators. Yeah, those two spots up in the corners, that's where those guys didn't dig it out.
Yeah, Friday we can do it.
Yeah.
We're going to need a generator on Friday.
Hold on. All right. Private conversation. Okay, back to the plant. Glenny should be sitting here. If he's not sitting here, it's like, well, where the fuck are you? But he should be sitting here. Let's see. Green Bay.
Sweets says good morning Eric, Chris, Fry, Tara, James.
Good.
My guy just left doing the lawn. Time to set up my stream. I'll be doing 7 in a row starting this morning. Lights and 528 Hz music at night.
Cool beans.
James Ewing says hate things. James Bond says good morning at Sweets Things, hope all is well.
Come on, and Glenny boy, time for work. LOL.
Yeah, time to work, Glenny boy.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says good morning Sweets.
We go round and round and round and round.
Sweets says Eric, I've been streaming in 1080p the last couple of days. So far it hasn't overheated. It looks a lot more crisp.
Yep. Also, temperatures probably haven't been as
says
bad.
long driveway going to be nice and done.
Yep. Did you buy that cooler?
Captain 420 say yo, who called your job?
Oh, we figured it out. It's no big deal. It's been handled. He doesn't care. It is what it is.
Captain 420 say that's some BS.
Yeah, it definitely was. By the way, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It definitely was. That's a cute little house. Got a little cabin on their own little private lake. Yeah, it's kind of funny to me, you know, it's like, you know, I mean, you've got the right to change the channel. You don't have to watch this content if you don't like it. To sit here and try to manipulate me through my boss, it's just like, really? You want to manipulate my content and basically burn my freedom of speech because you don't like the style of content that we're doing. It's like, how much of a Nazi are you, you know? I mean, really, you know, especially with this channel being kind of on the patriotic side. I mean, it's like, really? You're gonna trump on my rights and liberties by trying to manipulate me? I mean,
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
I mean, what was that person trying to accomplish? You know, I mean, they were literally just trying to manipulate the content. And it's like, really? It's like, just go somewhere else. You don't like the content? Change the channel. It's just like TV.
Sweet says a captured 420 hit Admiral Red. James Bond says a captured 420 welcome in.
It's like, how un-American are you? You know, really, truthfully. But it is what it is. Obviously, it didn't work because we still talk the same way we did. We do what the fuck we want.
That person can fuck all the way off. Haha.
Yeah, they can fuck all the way off.
Now people are starting to figure it the fuck out. Fuck, I hate stupid fucking people.
Fuck yeah. Fuck all the way off. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know why it wants me to go straight. Fuck this, I'm gonna go this way. That's so stupid, it's taking me down that road for
James
so long.
Bond says lol.
Yeah.
Halal Eliumis says good morning Eric.
Good morning.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Daddy knows just how I like it.
Yes, I do.
Halal Eliumis says Chris howdy my friend.
Out here making that money. Oh, this works. I'm gonna make a quick pit stop. Gotta drain the main vein. I still gotta remember what movie that was from. It was a couple of jocks in a
James Bond says cheat CLR.
in a locker room. It was gym jocks, and they had their girlfriends in the locker room, oddly enough. And the guy just gets up and sits here and says, "I gotta go drain the main vein." I don't know. I don't remember what movie that was from. Oh yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
James Bond says Eric has to take a slash ha ha.
Alright, we're back. We are back. Let's get this shit show on the road. Shitty show.
Let's go.
Go, go, go!
Sweet says the movie Roadhouse has the phrase drain the main vein when they were throwing all the bottles at them.
Yeah, that's what ChatGPT says, but like I said, this was... I can clearly remember the scene, and it was like a couple of football jocks in a locker room getting frisky.
Let's go, 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 like a ho, ho, ho.
Yeah. Getting frisky, with their girls. And the one guy gets up and he says, I gotta go drain the main vein. So I don't know.
Lane Rodriguez says, are you hauling asphalt today?
Yeah, we've already hauled asphalt. We're hauling more. So yeah.
Sweet says, I gotta go press play on the camera. Squirrels are already here fighting. Lol, I'll be back.
Cool beans.
James Bond. Morning again, Lane. Welcome in and that sweets things okay, see you soon. Lane Rodriguez says, oh really, I guess a different job site tomorrow.
Nope, we're gonna finish that one up and then we're gonna be doing work on it. So we're gonna finish up this job tomorrow. And then we're going to be working on the equipment. So, nope, that's it.
Lane Rodriguez says, oh really, are you going live tomorrow?
Yep. Yeah, I'll be going live tomorrow. Go live tomorrow. I'm gonna work on some shit, and we're gonna finish up this job tomorrow, and then yeah, like I said, we're gonna work on some stuff, and then I'm gonna go home. Should be an early day tomorrow. Early day. Probably be off by about 1. Got to figure out everything I can get accomplished tomorrow.
Lane Rodriguez says, how many loads will you be getting today?
I don't know. The boss is going to push to get as much done today as possible, so I am not 100% sure. It's a very narrow driveway, so it's not going to eat up a lot of asphalt because it's very narrow. So maybe 3. I'm on my second. I'm headed up to get my second load right now. So we will see. We shall see. oh boy.
Lane Rodriguez says, oh really, how far is it away?
It's about 40 miles, 40 minutes, 40 miles roughly. We got about 23 minutes to the asphalt plant right now. Then we'll get loaded and we'll have another 40 minutes back. I mean, we could easily do this today. The boss is going out of town or something, I guess Friday, so we're just going to finish up the job Friday morning. He's basically doing it just so we have something to do and we get paid. Literally, we could be done today, and he could we'd be off tomorrow. But you know, he's sharing the profits, I guess, by letting us have some work tomorrow. I mean, obviously, it'd be nicer if we just got it done today, and he just paid us tomorrow for nothing. You know, that'd be great, but it ain't gonna happen that way. But it is what it is.
Gwen Cats say good morning, Eric and everyone. Big hugs.
Good morning, big hugs. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Chat that's actually a little on the quiet side, but it's okay. You guys get that burst of energy and you guys all start talking, and then it's like, okay, we're just going to listen to the truck. Oh, one of them traveling vans is coming up next to me, a little camper van. They're kind of cool, but they're so damn expensive. Here it is coming up on my driver's side. They're really cool, but damn, they are expensive as all hell. Oh.
Talking Hands says good morning all.
Good morning, Talking Hands. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Everybody's just kind of listening to the truck, watching the views. Everybody's quiet today. Well, right now.
James Bond says good morning at Talking Hands and at Gwen Cat welcome in. Talking Hands says hi Chris. James Bond says cheers. Welcome in at Talking Hands. Hope you have a great day.
Cheers.
Sweets says got my stream going. I can't believe a squirrel didn't jump off when I moved the tripod outside. It wasn't till I tried to hand him a peanut that he jumped. They are getting more used to me out there.
Yeah.
Sweet says I gifted out some memberships. Busy little beaver Tara got a membership. Yay Tara.
Cool beans.
James Bond says at Sweet's Things I seen some weird shit this morning lol, someone had left a mug of coffee for the squirrel to drink, haha, was stood on the bench drinking it, just ran off when I took book phone out.
That's cool. Figure out some type of activities for the squirrels, kind of like that one YouTuber, what is it, Crunch Labs or whatever, where he did like obstacle courses and shit. Make the squirrels actually part of the activities.
Sweet says oh wow Chris, not sure how good coffee is for squirrels. Lol. Daddy's little cum dumpster says thank you Sweets. Just got an email. James Bond says, LOL at Sweets Things.
I'm actually kind of surprised because usually when memberships go out, they comes through the chat and says this person got a membership. Kind of surprised. Unless you're talking about you gave out memberships on your channel, then that would make sense. I guess that actually makes more sense. You gave out memberships on your channel.
Sweets says it did do that. Yes, I gave the memberships out on my channel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
James Bond says at Sweets Things I have done my mod duties and welcomed the new members. Also you upgraded your camera. It's in 1080p now, used to be 720p.
Yeah, she came in here and said that earlier. Yeah, especially if people are watching on TVs, 1080s, kind of your bare minimum.
Sweet says I gift a lot of memberships. I find more people renew them when they have the free one first. But I want to put some fun games in the chat. Does Nightbot have games? I was checking out Botrix.
Yeah, I don't think Nightbot has games. I think it's Botrix and I don't remember what the other one was. Stream Elements that has games. I found Botrix to be a little easier. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at my membership. James is the only one that's ever renewed, as far as what YouTube
You should all
telling
hit
me.
that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the call I voices to an agree.
Yeah. Ewing Gaming, I guess, is the only one that's listed as renewing his membership. So it is what it is.
James Bond says awesome Kimberly.
We'll just stay behind this truck. I could get around him, but I'm getting off right here. No point in blasting by him just to get off the freeway.
Price says test.
Test. Testy, testy.
James Bond says way to go James on renewing the membership.
Yeah.
Sweets says I would like to get a streaming device with a wide angle lens or fish lens. I would turn the camera to see the entire balcony, that way we could see the bird bath corner too.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Price says dude I am a member.
I'm just saying that's what the membership page says. I don't know if it just hasn't come up to the point where it's been time to renew, you know? I don't know exactly how that all works. I just know that when I looked at the page, it only said that James is the only one that had renewed. There's a whole bunch of people that are members. His was the only one that popped up that said that he actually did a renewal. So, I don't know. I never did memberships before. I never did them back in the convoy day. You know, it was... So I'm not 100% sure how the fuck that all works, to be perfectly honest. I'm learning just like everybody else. I never did jewels. Only thing I ever had come in was cash apps. Or not cash apps, super chats. So it's all new to me. Memberships, all that stuff.
Price says I have it set to auto renew. James Bond says Go-Kart Guy is still a member too, Eric. Tweet says, did you say StreamYard, Streamlab, or Stream Elements for the games? James Bond says, keep it quiet, him a cheapskate, I did not renew, haha.
Yeah. I think it's Streamlab, Stream Elements, and Botrix are the ones that have the games. I don't remember Nightbot having that. Any day now, buddy, you can pull up. Oh. Ooh, they got a dozer up on the hill. Interesting. There we go. Finally, Jesus Christ. I don't get some of these drivers. It's like, just keep on moving. You can park right the fuck up here. He's all the way back there. Watch where I park.
Sweet says, so would any of those stream things allow me to have two cameras on one screen? Part horizontal, part vertical?
No. But you can do that in YouTube. You can go into your YouTube Studio, and YouTube has an option where you can set it up, and it'll...
James Bond says, someone stole the bulldozer from the building site at back of my home. Those things are worth a lot of money.
Yeah. And it'll just take your horizontal stream and create a second vertical stream. So you only need one camera. Otherwise, you gotta basically do two separate streams. You'd have to set one up with one phone, one with another. Because any horizontal and vertical setup is going to be two physical streams any other way. If you want to do it with two different cameras.
Tweet says, I always turn on the vertical stream in YouTube. I'm wanting to put a separate camera on the bird bath and run both streams together. Yes, two cameras.
probably have to just set up as 2 streams then.
Lisa R7Q say I'm still here.
Hey Lisa, good to see you. Gotta grab my paperwork. 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 Let's put the address in. "41 minutes, 43 miles. Let's go!
Let's go.
trucks lose speed going up the hill. This one just fucking hold. Just fucking goes. Come on, people. Let's go.
Let's go.
Catawba, Michigan. Damn, his dash kind of looks like mine. Fucking tablet, phone. Wonder if he's got Starlink. I don't think so. All in Starlink without having Starlink. That's funny.
Fry, says Mike.
Thanks, Rye. I do forget from time to time.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
Dalton Shoulders M2F say driving dump truck hello work.
Yep. Welcome in, Dalton. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel.
I've been a busy little beaver. Almost got my menu done. Yay.
Good job. Yeah, I noticed you didn't look at my text message. Yeah, I guess we're just kind of in a quiet mode. We're just kind of listening to the truck and watching the scenery.
James Bond says a Dalton Shoulders M2F hello welcome in. Glad Clough say hey homie, I can share your stream in a quick community.
Lock him up for a kick. Lock him up.
Glad Clough say to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn $0 per stream. Glad Clough say add me on Discord, Rambo if TT. Teabag Tiff says I'm by myself at work. So lonely.
Poor Tiff. I mean, you have me. You're watching, so you're not technically alone. You could be conversating. I mean, I know your boss is a hard ass, but you know, I'm pretty sure she would let you slack a little bit for you know, to be entertained and conversate. Hey, you could have Tara, you could tell Tara to sit here and have her give me your number, and you could be live on the stream. I could call you, put you on the live stream. See if you do any better than Tara did under the spotlight.
Fry says done.
Thank you, Fry.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says the kitchen cave can be lonely.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Teabag Tiff says she is a real hard ass.
Yeah, I know. Making you guys
Daddy's
work
little
all
cum
night.
dumpster says Tiff will be more shy than me.
Yeah. Making you guys work till like 1 o'clock in the freaking morning. Slave labor.
Teabag Tiff says oh, I'm definitely more shy than Tara LOL.
What?
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Tiff, have you peeped the menu? Fry says you are not shy in the chat, Tara.
No. Not in the chat.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says it's chat. James Bond says, slave driver Tara lol, you even got the zoo animals to do the washing up, ha ha. Daddy's little cum dumpster says but I was shy for a long time, lurker status 2.0.
Yeah.
Teabag Tiff says yes I did, Tara. Looks good. Daddy's little cum dumpster says that baked potato looks fire with the cheese dripping from it.
Cool beans.
Teabag Tiff says looks so moist, just like it like them.
You got to think about your menu for the first week of September.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says just like how I woke up today.
I don't want to have to do a whole bunch of shit I got to do today. I got to do those mirrors when I get back to the shop because I gotta take those in and drop them off for Amazon. Not looking forward to that.
Teabag Tiff says first week of September will be a huge ass menu.
Yeah. Yeah, 4-day event that I'm hearing about. That sucked. Oh.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says bless you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, Daddy, you've been driving forever. How much longer?
13 minutes.
James Ewing says feel better now.
Yeah. It'd be nice to go home and just take a nap, but I gotta deal with these mirrors. I gotta go over to Kohl's, drop them off. Not gonna be able to do that.
James Ewing says I didn't go bed 3 a.m. this morning, lol.
Yeah, I was probably up till 1. I had to get up at 5, so I'm only running like 4 hours. Little on the tired side.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says thank you, Daddy.
Not a problem.
James Ewing says I was looked up. Well, it been 2 years since I got membership, super chat, all that stuff. Been 2 years of this month, crazy.
Yeah, I don't remember how long it's been since I've been monetized. I don't remember exactly when that actually happened. It's been a little while. Gurk that gear. Gurk. That was not a smooth shift.
James Ewing says I looked up Google AdSense.
Yeah. I would not think that Glennie would still be here, so I'm just going to back in.
James Ewing says haha, too funny. Tomorrow will be 1 year since I got paid from YouTube. Not very good for a while, haha.
Yeah.
ain't gonna be able to back up into the paver, so I'm gonna have you dump a little bit right here.
Back a little further.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yay. What you doing? What you doing? Oh.
Put a little piece. This is tight. And this is broke.
Making a new hinge. Gotcha. Good job.
James Ewing says.
James Ewing says. Oh. Kind of wish they would have just let me dump the whole load there, but whatever. It would have been nice. That would have made more sense. Because then I could have been going to get the next load. I thought they'd be a little further along than they are. That's a little disappointing. So this might be a 4-load day. Instead of a 3-load day, this might become a 4-load day. I know nothing, nothing.
James Bond says, Eric is sleepwaking LOL.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm just kind of... You guys weren't talking much in the chat, and I was actually fine with it. I was just like... I was kind of vegging off in my own brain. So yeah, like I said, I was pretty much fine with it.
Baby Blue 806 say howdy y'all.
Howdy, Baby Blue. Been a minute.
James Bond says, Stan, good to see you.
Ride Along Game must not be streaming, so welcome to your second favorite stream. Appreciate it.
James Bond says at Baby Blue 806 McDuck boots. Cheat see?
Yeah.
Baby Blue 806 say hi at Chris Cheat see. James Bond says cheers. At Baby Blue 806 hope all is well.
Time to work.
Stan Chilcots has been lurking, Chris.
We always got a lot of lurkers.
James Bond says cool, Stan. Baby Blue 806 say hi Daddy Neil, hope you're having a great day.
Daddy Neil. Yeah, you're the only one that calls me that. But that's funny. Good thing.
Eric, wake the fuck up! Haha.
James Bond says LOL at Baby Blue 806 who is Neil, haha.
Neil is my new nickname. We're joking around with Amanda, one of the beavers. She says that she's only available for Neil. So instead of saying her husband or whatever, so the running...
James Bond says Baby Blue been away so long she's forgotten your name, haha.
No, she knows it. So the running joke was that, well, I could just change my name to Neil. So that's what we were joking about. So it was a joke with Amanda.
James Ewing says.
Yeah, she didn't say her boyfriend or she didn't say her her husband. She just said, I only do things with Neil. And I'm like, well, I can fix that problem. I'm a problem solver.
James Bond says LOL James. Baby Blue 806 say half see Chris I remember lol. James Bond says LOL, Your Highness.
You know, you give me a task and I'll find the loophole
James
in
Bond
anything.
says at you in Gaming 26, check your Discord for a surprise, haha.
It's going to go this way, so I was out of the way. Figured you could have went around. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good. I can move up further. It doesn't matter. Oh. Get the fuck out of here. Oh.
Baby Blue 806 say don't hate the player, hate the game, lol.
Yep.
James Ewing says.
I mean, if somebody sits here and says that's the only thing, shit. Okay, cool. I can change my name.
James Bond says lol at Baby Blue 806. Baby Blue 806 say right, bam, problem solved, lol.
Damn straight. I am a natural born problem solver.
James Bond says at Baby Blue 806. James Ewing says at Baby Blue 806 hello. Baby Blue 806 say do we have the giggles, Chris, lol.
How far is he? How many more loads is he thinking you were doing? 2? 1, 2?
James Bond says at Baby Blue
ton
806 see
today?
more of those alien critters in your backyard.
Yeah. So just one truck? All right.
Then we're going to a shop and working on equipment.
I know. I'm going to be doing some work tonight. I got to change those fucking mirrors out because I got to get them shipped off back to Amazon.
Baby Blue 806 say hi at Jet.
If you notice on the passenger side of the truck, I'm missing that mirror. It broke. It was brand new. It broke. So I gotta send those in on warranty. I gotta put them on tonight. So I'll be doing that tonight. Then I gotta try to see if I can get the Ford into the shop. It'd be nice if I could try to put the Ford in tonight, and then you guys could just drive the other truck. If you filled up all the equipment, we wouldn't need the fuel tank, you know? But, I don't know. Sorry about that, guys. I was having a conversation with the coworker.
James Bond says at Baby Blue 806 same as the UK, it was way too hot for 2 months, finally getting rain now.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty hot when they're telling you to stay inside. Oh. It's just too bad there's no spot for us to like dump. You know? The road's so narrow that if I try to leave a pile, it just would not end well. It'd be in the grass and shit. So he's saying 200 or 140 ton. We're at 60. Glenn will be at 80. My load will be 100. So I'm going to have 4 loads. I'm going to have 4 loads. Glenny's going to have 3. That's how it's going to end up working out.
Baby Blue 806 say they talking about serious drought, cause yay we are getting spotting showers but no telling where they will hit, and with the feels like being 114 and the temp 101 yay.
That's crazy. Well, yeah, and you probably, well, I don't know. I mean, you got a lot of swampland around there, so is it humid or is it dry? Is it like a dry heat? I mean, what's the humidity like?
Baby Blue 806 say gosh yeah, it's humid.
Yeah.
James Ewing says Lake Mead already in big trouble.
Well, that's because they keep on tapping off of it. Tree trimming service. I just heard something go crack. I'm literally under a tree. I'm lifting all the branches and shit. He's gonna push me? Oh my God, these trees are coming down. He's gonna push me. This is crazy. Listen for broken branches.
Dragon Sassy Diamond Nut says hey to all tonight everyone, I hope everyone is doing well.
Hey Sassy, good to see you.
Baby Blue 806 say wow, is it really 74 for you?
Yeah, that's what it
James
says.
Bond says nightmare at Baby Blue 806.
That's why I like Wisconsin. We usually stay right about those temperatures.
Baby Blue 806 say hi a dragon. Daddy's little cum dumpster says oh no. Dragon Sassy Diamond Nut says hey Baby Blues. James Viewing says
Taking trees with me. I just had a branch go flying. We are a tree trimming service. That's fucking crazy. Oh. Alright, let's...
Dragon Sassy Diamond Nut says
It's good to see you, Sassy. It's been a minute.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
Yes, yes, you should. You definitely should. So I got 2 more loads. Glenny's only got 1. Alright. Let's go.
James Bond says at Dragon Classy Diamond Art. Hello?
Yeah.
Baby Blue 806 say lol, I love that with the voices.
Yeah, well here, I will be nice to you. And for a limited amount of time, I will make you a mod so you can play with the voices. I'm gonna make it a toy that you can play with. And then I'm gonna take it away. And you know, then you'll have to be a member to use them. But I'm gonna temporarily mod you up.
Do it, lol.
So I'm gonna temporarily.
Oh, daddy, load me up.
Yeah. Where is it? There it is. So temporarily, you are a mod, so you can play with the voices. Only temporarily. Don't do any modding. It's just literally for
Dragon
you to play with the
Sassy
voices.
Diamond Art says, hey Chris.
Just
Baby Blue 806 say LMFAO. Busy.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 806 say wahoo, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just so you can play with the voices, not so you can moderate. And then Chris, can you show her what the voices are? It's
James Bond says cheers at Dragon Classy Diamond Art.
Exclamation point voices with an S, and then exclamation point voices with the number 2, no
Mechanic
spaces.
bots say you must be a tier 1 subscriber to do this.
I just made you mod.
Dragon Sassy Diamond Art says, wow.
I just made her a mod. It should come through as soon as you're modded.
Baby Blue 806 say trust me I won't, I don't like being a mod.
Yeah. May take a second for TTS to realize that you're now modded, but I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna be like your crack dealer. I'm gonna get you hooked with the free sample, and then I'm gonna pull it away and be like, "Nah, you gotta pay for that."
Dragon Sassy Diamond Art says I hope everyone has a great day.
I so far,
Baby
you know,
Blue 806 say okay, should I leave out and come back in?
No, just give it a try again. It'll probably just work. Otherwise, it'll just say that you're not a member yet. It might take a little time. I mean, do you show up as blue yet?
My name is Joe Biden. I'm an old man in hash ass. I'm fine.
Yep, now it's working.
Dragon Sassy Diamond Art says,
Perfect time, Glenny boy.
Yep. Yeah, that was perfect timing. What law?
Oh yay, let's go.
There you go.
Dragon Sassy Diamond Out says much love to everyone.
Alright, much love to you. It's always great to see you. Love your art. Somebody want to drop her a link? Otherwise, you can type in !link and it'll drop your channel there, Sassy.
James Bond says at Baby Blue 806. Climactic race, let's say I viewers stream.
Over on Twitch, right?
James Bond says cheers, much love to you too at Dragon Classy Diamond Dance.
Over on Twitch, Fry. Twitch.
Don't get me hooked, lol.
Fuck yeah. Of course I want to get you hooked. I want to be the #1 streamer in your life. Fuck that ride along gang shit.
If you would like to help out the channel, my Streamlabs Tips is link. My PayPal is link. Cash App is in V.
Fucking
Dragon
right.
Sassy Diamond Out says Chris, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Chris. But yeah, in the future, Sassy, you can just type in !
James Bond
link.
says at Dragon Classy Diamond Out.
So all you gotta do is hit ! link and it'll drop your link. I want to get to a point that Baby Blue is in here every time, first chatter at the beginning of the morning.
James Ewing says.
I want to get that,
James Bond says LOL Biden had a stroke, ha ha.
There is no girl 1, it's just girl. So there's girl, girl 2, girl 3. Girl 1 is just girl. That's why your message didn't come off. There, Baby Blue.
Wake up, Fry.
Sassy, it's just ! link. No period, no spaces. Just ! and then the word link. Oh, I guess it took, yeah, there it is. Good job. That's a good sassy. Pat on the head. Good girl. Good girl, sassy.
Okay, want to see this one now.
Yeah.
James Ewing says him 10 away until 1700 subs.
Cool beans. That's pretty good.
James Bond says excellent, James. James Ewing says June 2026 was 1,600.
Good job. That's some good channel growth.
Can't remember which one Daddy used.
2 and 3 almost sound exactly alike. I don't know why. Maybe their mannerisms are a little different, but they almost sound exactly alike.
James Ewing says only issues not get much viewers higher.
Yeah, it's a little hard with gaming content. I had the same thing when I was gaming on my gaming channel. Because you're so into the game, you're not interacting with the chat as much. Depends on the game you're playing too.
Yeah, I like to alone.
3 is kind of fun because it does, like, when you go ha ha ha, it kind of does it in a sexy voice.
Fiery Den up for GTA 6.
James Ewing says, I think Fry fall asleep, haha.
It's possible. He's up really late a lot.
Yay, I see why she choices this one now. Ha 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 ha.
It is a sexy voice.
Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says that's my favorite.
Yeah.
Yay, but I would use this one, so I'm not taking hers.
Yeah, it doesn't sound much different though. Even though they're classified as two different voices, I don't know why.
Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says thank you, baby blue. James Bond says that mirror is wobbling again, LOL.
Yeah, that one's...
I can see why Lal.
Baby Blue 806 say you're so very welcome.
Yeah, maybe.
James Ewing says Twitch live is perfect and YouTube is 14 seconds behind, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up. That fucking mirror's junk too. Luckily, I'm replacing him tonight. if this other set goes to shit too.
James Bond says duct tape needed LOL.
I don't know.
James Ewing says it cheap mirror.
Yeah, if the other one goes to shit too, I guess we're just gonna have to buy. We're gonna have to buy some factory ones. Boss will just have to foot the bill. It just is what it is. I mean, they're supposed to have some flex to kind of bounce with the road, but yeah, I can see that one's getting a little bit more wobbly. Hopefully it makes it through the day. It's going to be coming off the truck tonight anyways.
James Bond says a viewing gaming 26 by cheap by twice high.
Well, luckily I was able to return it under warranty. I figured if they made them for a fucking truck, they'd survive, you know?
James Ewing says I would walk away from Amazon.
Yeah. Usually I've had pretty good luck with stuff from Amazon, though. I don't know.
This is my sexy voice. Doesn't it make you all moist? Ha 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 hey ha 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 ha.
That's funny.
James Ewing says yep, she about ready go too.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it and see if it's starting to crack. It's only got to make 2 more trips. I don't want to have to take it off if I don't have to. I mean, I don't really use them. I don't give a fuck if they're there or not. It's more or less just kind of keeps the holes that are in the hood for where they go.
James Ewing says.
Alright, so you ladies know I've professed how much I like to eat the kitty, but I found a shirt.
Tiffany, you are hilarious.
It says on it, I know how many licks it takes. I think that'll be hilarious to get. I know how many licks it takes. It's the owl from the old Tootsie Pop advertisement.
I try my hardest, Tara.
T-Bag Tiff says, how many licks does it take?
Well, if you ever come to Wisconsin and, you know, are not afraid of a knife, you might find out. where you can get secondhand information. It's more fun if you get it one-on-one, right from the source. I really do enjoy doing that. I don't know why. Maybe it's a control thing. You know? Who knows? I think it's better when anybody does that type of stuff if they truly enjoy it for themselves. You know, they're not just doing it because they know their partner likes it, but they actually enjoy doing it themselves. That's when it usually is really good. Yummy, yummy.
Daddy, palm to face.
Hey, I just gotta play with her a little. I know. You'll knife her. You'll be like, I got a knife. What can I say? I like women. I like them a lot. All different shapes and types and kinds. And it's fun being their best. The best they've ever had. It's definitely an ego stroker. Doing things that other guys just won't do. Yummy, yummy. I mean, she is part of the Beaver Squad. I mean, you know, there's got to be some type of initiation to be an actual part of the Beaver Squad. Oh boy, I know. Tara's just sitting here going, "Fuck you." Shut the fuck up.
Ewing_gaming say yo lol. James Ewing says if you make me mod on Twitch I can take care of what goes away if fry not round lol.
Yeah, I can't do that super
T-Bag
easy.
Tiff says lol yes. I feel the knife right now.
It's not easy to make people a mod on Twitch, at least while I'm driving. So maybe I can do it later or something. Or another day when I'm sitting around and I'm not doing anything. Yeah, but Tiff, it might be worth it. I don't know. Still might be worth it. I'd have fun. I would definitely have fun. I mean, I don't think she'd stab me.
James Bond says cool beans.
Cool beans. I'm in the daddy pose. Wasn't even trying to, I was just kind of stretching, but yeah, this is the laid back daddy pose.
James Ewing says beautiful day.
Yes, it is. That's the thing I like about Wisconsin.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says daddy palm to face.
That's the thing I do like about Wisconsin is we pretty regularly have pretty good days.
Teabag Tiff says it is part of the Beaver Code.
Yeah, there you go, exactly. You want to be part of the Beaver Squad, you know, you gotta let Daddy taste the beaver. Yeah, I'm just laughing my ass off over here. Because I know what's going on in the back channel. Tiff and Tara. Tara's like, Tiff, knock it the fuck off. I'll get you, bitch. I'll get you, bitch. Oh, that's hilarious.
Teabag Tiff says no, that's not what I meant, ha ha.
Okay, if you say so. You just don't want to get cut. That's why you're saying that. I see how it is. You'll be rethinking it once Terry has a conversation with me. You'll be like, oh my God. Then you'll start thinking about whether or not that knife is worth, if it's worth getting knifed. Oh.
Why is petrol in the UK and Canada double the price of the USA? Tax that's why we British Canadians love paying extra to have king sausage fingers robbing us of every penny. Ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Canada would be higher. England, it's just because they don't make any of theirs. They import it all. So that makes sense, but I don't know why Canada would be higher. Ha! Oh my God. And here it starts.
James Hewing says.
Love you, Tara. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm getting text messages, Eric. That's hilarious.
James Bond says Canada is owned by England. They still have King Charles as head of state, LOL.
Yeah, but does he really have... I thought Canada pretty much pulled away from England, that they weren't really part of that anymore. Tara, read your text message. That's a good girl.
James Bond says nope, it's a Commonwealth nation, basically meaning a British colony. Still only Quebec and Montreal are French controlled from what I understand.
Gotcha, yeah, I don't know any of that.
James Bond says cool.
Yep. See, Tara needs to learn how to share her toys with the less fortunate. That's what she needs to do. I mean, happy employees work better and are more productive. Just got to share the love there, Tara. Ah, boy. I'm digging myself a hole here, but it's funny. It's good content. It's funny. What can I say? I like to laugh.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says happy bosses reward good employees.
Exactly. And what better reward could you possibly give them? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. See? Good girl. That's a good girl. Gotta share your toys.
Teabag Tiff says they sure do. Daddy's little cum dumpster says they like money most.
Ah, well, you know, they can always pay me. They They can use that money and pay me. I ain't too proud. I take tips for a good job. I'm riling up Tara. It's hilarious. Like Tiff said, enough alcohol and anything's possible. Oh, he's got a box heater. His smoke's coming out from underneath his box, not out of the top of his stacks. So his exhaust heats the floor of his truck, which keeps the asphalt hotter. I wouldn't mind getting that on our trucks, but unfortunately we don't have that.
Teabag Tiff says, and food, we like money and food.
Yeah. So you're trying to say I gotta pay you? Is that what you're trying to say, Tiff? I don't think that's the way it's supposed to work. If anything, you should be paying me. I'm going to be the one doing all the work.
Teabag Tiff says, no, ha ha. We like money and good from Tara.
Yeah. No fun.
Teabag Tiff says, food.
Yeah. Killjoy. It was fun. Gotta kill it.
Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says, Tiff, there is another streamer named Callahan. He's
Huh?
a great guy.
Yeah, keep on going with that. Callahan, whatever. Keep on going with it. Let's see.
James Bond says LOL. Tara Callahan was shocked at what Mud Duck Boots was up to, ha ha.
Yeah. Okay, Ewing, I got you as a mod on Twitch. So we're good there.
Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says I meant for Tiff to go to his channel.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says who is Mud Duck?
That's what Chris calls Baby Blue.
James Bond says Tara, that's Baby Blue, she is Mud Duck Boots, ha ha. Ewing_gaming say there you go. James Bond says congratulations James, welcome to the Twitch mod gang. Fry can get a break now?
Yeah. Well, he's still the only mod for Kick.
Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says oh I forgot.
Oh, it's okay.
James Ewing says lol Chris. James Bond says at busy_little_beaver.
Yeah, maybe we should get in gear. There we go. Finally. Yeah, you're gonna sit way the fuck back here.
James Ewing says I put delete and ban bam bam lol.
Cool beans. Yeah, we're actually doing halfway decent seeing how the Wii Boost isn't on. I mean, I've seen the stream glitch a little bit, but because I had to disconnect the Wii Boost antenna.
James Bond says at Ewing Gaming 26 cool.
I had to disconnect the Wii Boost antenna and the Wii Boost, so we're not getting the added benefits of the Wii Boost today, but we have been pretty much on the freeway, so it hasn't been too bad.
James Ewing says I have 3 flat screen monitor.
Oh, you got to step up your game. I think Fry's like 10, 10 of them or something. His setup's crazy. He's even using tablets and phones and shit as like remote screens. Teach this guy how to do this the right way. Just like this, buddy. This is how you do it. Oh.
James Bond says Fry's the Phantom of the Oprah Winfrey Show, ha ha. Kentucky fan says good afternoon all. Looks like you lost a mobile carrier again, lol.
Did I? Oh, I lost AT&T. What? How did I lose AT&T?
James Bond says I can imagine Fry one day playing Edward Scissorhands, lol. James Ewing says yeah, soon will be 4th monitor, ha ha. James Ewing says
yeah, I don't know how the hell that happened. Put this phone up here on the dash. Could be partially because it's on the Wii Boost without the Wii Boost being powered up. There, now it's back. It's back! Yeah, it's weird.
say darn that call put me 30 minutes behind, lol.
Somebody let Baby Blue know that she didn't really miss much. She can skip ahead.
James Bond says LOL, welcome back at Baby Blue 806. You must go make me my dinner woman. Hi.
Make me my dinner woman. You wish. She's actually kind of a hottie. You should treat her better. Maybe she would marry you up, get you out of England. You could do worse. I'd take her on a date if she was closer. Here we go.
Baby Blue 806 say yay, I skipped ahead, but when I came back to the stream I was 32 minutes behind.
Gotcha.
James Bond says hands off Eric LOL.
Oh my god, James Bond.
Baby Blue 806 say okay, you're making me blush LOL.
Hey, I just spit the facts. Sorry.
Halal Elium says baby hey Jeetsy.
Hey, welcome in, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
James Bond says at Baby Blue 806 LOL Baby Blue, I will pay you $1,000 to marry me for 1 week LOL if you can pass the challenge. Terry's 1,000 for you at the end of that week lol.
I think you have to stay married.
Lane Rodriguez says, are you going to dump out and get another load?
I just picked up another load. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get a fourth load.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
Yeah, because we're only at 100 ton.
James Bond says at Halal is welcome back. Jeetsy again.
Glenny will be bringing another 20, so that'll put us at 120 for the day.
Chris, your dinner is ready. I pour your food in the plate on the ground down low.
James Bond says Lamau at Baby Blue 806. Baby Blue 806 say Jeetsy LR Jeetsy.
Yeah, I think you gotta be married more than a week to get citizenship. I don't think it works that way. I think you gotta at least be together for like a year or something.
James Bond says the last woman I was with literally got the cops on me in the end as in too controlling. I was told as I get paranoid lol.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 806 say. James Bond says, what about those mail order Chinese brides? They got the green card LOL.
Yeah, but I think they're allowed to come here, but then you still gotta stay with them. I don't think you just get the green card. I think they get a visa to come to the United States, and then you got to go through the whole process of getting the green card. I don't know. I've never married a foreigner, but I could have swore that's the process. That it's a little bit more complicated than a 1 week type thing. Otherwise, everybody'd just do it. And then immigration, like, make sure that you guys are living together and that you actually know each other. There's like, I mean, there was that movie with Sandra Bullock.
Baby Blue 806 say yep, sorry Chris, first and only controlling guy I dated mentally abused me for years, so never again, lol.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop TJ4E say good afternoon Eric, Chris as Baby Blue and Brittany Conquest.
Good afternoon, Richard. Good to see you. There was that Sandra Bullock movie with the guy Ryan Reynolds and
James Bond says at Baby Blue 806 yikes, sorry you went through that. I am honest anyway and not good in relationships.
Yeah. She was Canadian, he was an American, and she used her influence as a boss to convince him
Baby
to...
Blue 806 say yeah, and they will check up on you randomly for up to a year to make sure it's real love.
Yep.
James Bond says at Richard Bishop TJ4E. Hello Baywatch.
Yeah, the proposal, that's
Baby Blue 806 say the proposal.
Yep. I couldn't remember the name, but yep, that's it.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says who is Brittany?
Who's Brittany?
Hiya, Richard Jeetsy.
I don't know who Brittany is. Is there a Brittany in the... Did I... Well, if there's a Brittany in the chat, welcome in. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. I don't see a Brittany.
James Bond says at Baby Blue 806 how has Bobby been on his channel? I've not been in there in a while. I think Brittany has a thing for me, she's a nice girl too. But again I admit I am no good in relationships, lol.
Oh, Brittany's over on Ride Along Gang. Gotcha.
James Bond says at Richard Bishop TJ4E Brittany not been on here yet.
Gotcha. I picked that up from your last statement there.
Baby Blue 806 says she's on a couple other channels, but yeah, she's not in here.
Wow. You guys got to get more subscribers over here. Bring in more people. I mean, obviously, Ride Along Gang's not streaming, so...
James Bond says, yes, Eric, Brittany Spears is here and wants to date you, Eric. She's lost her marbles again, ha.
I don't know. I don't know if I can handle Britney Spears. I mean, that'd be high profile, you know. People.
Baby Blue 806 say Chris Brittany is just a very friendly young woman.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Richard said hi to Brittany, but I don't see a Brittany.
Gotcha.
Richard Bishop TJ4 say Baby Blue I've been trying to log onto Bobby's channel, but YT keeps saying his videos are private.
Oh, interesting.
James Bond says at Baby Blue 806 yeah.
Interesting. Alright. So I gotta read this text message. So, I got to pick up my prescription at 1:30. If I'm not back by the time Eric's back, just continue laying, guys. Okay. I'll be there at 1:31.
James Bond says Britney Spears scares me. She was juggling with knives on her last video. Ha ha.
I'll be there at 1:31 p.m.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Britney Spears is cray cray. She done lost all of her marbles, unfortunately.
Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up on how Britney Spears has been doing. I know she had a conservatorship. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Where she wasn't allowed to handle her own money. And then there was that whole thing, Free Britney, whatever. But yeah, I don't know.
Richard Bishop TJ4 we say sorry Eric, I thought Brittany Conquest was here, my mistake sir.
Oh, I don't care.
James Bond says LOL at Baby Blue 806 and Tariana Spears is cuckoo.
I mean, we got Baby Blue in the house. I don't even know anything about this Britney. I know Baby Blue's a little hottie.
Ewing_gaming say I downloaded Twitch on my phone, that way I can control bot if I'm not home, lol.
Cool beans.
Baby Blue 806 say Richard, some of them are members only. James Bond says yeah, she gone like Michael Jackson, went totally mad.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up on what she's doing. I mean, that toxic video that she did with that was a hot ass video. I'll give her credit for that.
James Bond says, do you remember Chris Crocker? The Leave Brittany Alone guy. He became a woman lol, now known as Christine Crocker, and dude looks fucking amazing. I was shocked.
Wow. No,
Baby Blue 806 say I kinda don't blame her dad. She went on one hell of a shopping spree and he was trying to tell her to invest wisely.
Yeah. No, I didn't follow it that close.
Richard Bishop TJ4 re-say Eric, Baby Blue is a fabulous lady, very sweet, lovable and charming.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 806 say oh my gosh, and Martin Henderson was the guy at the end. Yum yum, love that dude.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 806 say oh thank you Richard, you are a very nice, sweet, caring man yourself, Richard. Baby Blue 806 say unfortunately with her being from here we got to hear it a lot.
She's from Mississippi? I didn't know that.
James Bond says LOL at Baby Blue 806. Baby Blue 806 say, oh no Chris, I didn't do it, you did it yourself lol, by basically telling me to chop chop.
There you go, Chris. It's all your fault.
James Bond says LOL at Baby Blue 806, but I have 1950s family values, ha ha. Baby Blue 806 say no Kentwood, Louisiana.
Oh, gotcha.
Baby Blue 806 say not very far from Mississippi line. Baby Blue 806 say not very far from Mississippi line. Richard Bishop TJ4E say Chris says mate, you had better straighten up and fly right mate, or she will clip your wings.
Yeah.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Richard, where are you from?
Chris, I'm only a 1950s lady till my husband will.
You just crushed Chris's
Baby
dreams.
Blue 806 sales for Richard lol.
Well, there you go, Chris. She ain't single, so.
James Bond says LOL at Richard Bishop TJ4E, and lol at Baby Blue 806, but you're not married lol.
Oh, okay, so she is single. She's just saying she would only do that stuff if she was married. I gotcha. I get it. Alright.
Baby Blue 806 say I hate when it sends double messages.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop TJ4E say busy little beaver, Arkansas. James Bond says it's getting like an episode of EastEnders, haha, do you folks watch that? Baby Blue 806 say I'm a widow.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says gotcha, Richard. James Bond says sorry to hear that at Baby Blue 806. Daddy's little cum dumpster says sorry to hear that Baby Blue.
Yeah, that's not a good situation. That's horrible.
Baby Blue 806 say yes, that's what I was trying to say along. Baby Blue 806 say thank Chris and busy. Daddy's little cum dumpster says never heard of that show, Chris.
Well, it's because he's from England, so he watches a lot of weird English
Baby
shit.
Blue 806 say haven't seen it, Chris. James Bond says at Baby Blue 806, you're most welcome, I hope you do find a nice person again one day.
Yeah, like Chris. Joking. I mean, I'm single. I'm just teasing. Just teasing.
Baby Blue 806 say well see Chris lol can't say I'm really out looking. James Bond says at Baby Blue 806 wow you have never seen these tenders. go on BBC iPlayer and you will see it, as it's a great drama show. Baby Blue 806 say never heard of it, Chris. James Bond says of Baby Blue 806, well, I hope you have friends where you are or you would go crazy, and yes, meet Eric, he's a nice guy and not possessive lol. _love_sunshine say hi, everyone.
It's my peace, my love, my
Baby
sunshine.
Blue 806 say USA only, LOL, I'm not getting on a plane, lol.
Oh, no!
James Bond says Phil Mitchell is basically the English Stone Cold Steve Austin, haha. James Bond says a peace_love_sunshine, good to see you, welcome it. Baby Blue 806 say yay, I have friends around, Chris, it would take me 2 days to drive to Wisconsin, lol.
Yeah, it's a pretty long drive. I've done it in one though. I've driven straight through and I've driven straight down
Baby Blue 806 say higher peace.
I had a nephew that had his training down at the base down in near Louisiana.
Peace_love_sunshine say hi, Chris.
Was it in Louisiana or was it in Mississippi?
Daddy's little cum dumpster says hi, peace, hope you are well. Richard Bishop TJ4 say Baby Blue, I'm 74 years old, my days of wine and romance are in the rearview mirror, LOL.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Fuck
you
all the fucking way off.
James Bond says of Baby Blue 806 Yerrick is a long way away, lol.
You can fuck all the way off on that 70 whatever.
Peace_love_sunshine say hi, Baby Blue. Baby Blue 806 say LMFAO.
You can still wine and dine.
James Bond says cheers at peace_love_sunshine. Daddy's little cum dumpster says I know someone who is getting on a plane, lol.
Ha.
Baby Blue 806 say never too old for romance, Richard.
Yes. You tell him.
James Bond says at Richard Bishop TJ4E. Peace_love_sunshine say hi, busy. Baby Blue 806 say I took a train there the last time I was there.
You came to Wisconsin once?
Peppermint says hello, Eric.
Hey, Peppermint.
James Bond says Richard can go to Vietnam or Thailand, you can easily get a wife there.
Or the Filipinos.
James Bond says at Clara Bailey, hello, see? Richard Bishop TJ4E say 10 to 4 copy that, Mr. Eric, thank you.
I mean, if I end up staying single much longer, I might end up in the fucking Philippines. Fuck it. Might as well. No point in being single. I mean, I do have 5 months out of the year I could vacation in the Philippines.
Peppermint says hello, Chris, just thought I stopped by. Daddy's little cum dumpster says hey Clara, how are you? Richard Bishop TJ4E say thanks Chris says mate I will remember that. James Bond says at Richard Bishop TJ4E. Peace_love_sunshine say you must be driving north. All those clouds are over me.
Nope, I'm actually driving south right now. There's like almost no clouds behind me.
Baby Blue 806 say oh wow really. James Bond says yeah, Filipino women are desperate for a husband. Also Eric, I found a paradise country called Lithuania where women outnumber men 10 to 1.
Yeah.
Peppermint says busy and fine, how are you? Daddy's little cum dumpster says good thanks for asking Clara.
Seriously, I mean, why not? I mean, if the dating market gets, you know, too bad and I'm starting to age out of dating, you know, can't find the right person here, why not? Better to be happy than to be alone.
Baby Blue 806 say must be nice to be able to have vacations like that. I heard the beaches are amazing over that way.
Well, I normally work over the
Richard
winter.
TJ4E say hello there Clara Bell.
I normally go and find a winter job and
Peppermint says thank you for the welcome busy.
And work over the winter, but
James Bond says thanks for the happy Tara.
But I technically don't have to.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says you're welcome Clara.
So
Peace_love_sunshine say have a good day everyone, back to work.
Catch you later, peace, love, sunshine. One for the road.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says you're welcome Chris. Peppermint says hello Richard. Baby Blue 806 say have a great day peace. Daddy's little cum dumpster says have a good one peace. James Bond says Eric, go look up Harold Balder in the Philippines, it's a paradise island. An American man he knows married an 18-year-old there and he is like 54 years old, so you could go there.
Yeah, I've looked into it a little bit.
James Bond says at busy_little_beaver cheers. James Bond says at peace_love_sunshine see you next time.
It's rattled through my brain a few times.
I just want to go somewhere with beautiful, clear blue.
Peace_love_sunshine say, makes me giggle every time.
Yeah.
Everyone. Peppermint says have a nice day everyone.
Oh, you heading out? Alright, catch you later, Peppermint. Clara.
James Bond says you too, Clara.
I mean, Santa from the convoy went and did that. He seems really happy. Who knows?
Baby Blue 806 say I think I've seen his channel, Chris.
Yep.
The go-kart guy says see you later, Clara.
Hey.
Have a good and safe weekend when it arrives.
Hey, go-kart guy, good to see you. Welcome in.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says bye-bye, Clara, have a good one. Peppermint says see you later, cheers, Chris. James Ewing says 95 here, hopefully go back down by this week.
Yep.
Richard Bishop TJ4E say well boys and girls gotta do some grocery shopping, take it easy and have a good day everyone.
Catch you later.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says where did you say Santa went?
He went to the Philippines.
James Bond says cheers at Clara Bailey.
He actually married a Filipino. I believe he went to the Philippines. He went to one of those countries. Thailand.
Says Baby Blue 806 Harold is a crazy Norwegian guy, so funny he is LOL. Daddy's little cum dumpster says hi go-kart. James Bond says at the go-kart guy good to see you. Baby Blue 806 say have a great day Richard and try to stay cool. James Bond says see you next time at Rick.
He seems happy. I mean, that's all people want to be is happy in their life, so whatever makes you happy.
Baby Blue 806 say that might not be him, Chris. I've ran across two men from the USA that moved to the Philippines.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of men that do that. They call them passport bros, I think is the nickname for what they call the people that do that.
Peppermint says I'm sorry guys, I just feel nervous in here anymore.
Why?
The go-kart guy says home from swap meet. Good to see you all enjoying the day with Eric.
Yeah, we're having a good time. Chat's been rolling.
James Bond says at Baby Blue 806 it may be his friend's channel then. Baby Blue 806 say okay, I'll leave so Clara can stay in here.
Why would you be making Clara uncomfortable? That doesn't make any sense.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says don't leave baby.
That almost
James
sounds...
Bond says at Baby Blue 806 no need to leave. Stay.
That almost sounds naughty. No need to leave there, baby.
Peppermint says just my nerves going through a lot.
Gotcha.
Thanks for letting me play around with the voices, Daddy Neil.
Not a problem. You didn't really try all the different ones. You only tried the sexy girl one.
James Ewing says I got 2 free corn dog and pay other 2 corn dog lol.
I'll be right back real quick. I just gotta pee.
Peppermint says no, it's not Baby Blue. Baby Blue 806 say I don't know, she has me blocked. James Bond says at Baby Blue 806. Daddy's little cum dumpster says Baby Blue.
I like asphalt.
Eric is going to be the best live streamer. He's going to be huge.
Peppermint says who's blocked Baby Blue? Daddy's little cum dumpster says apparently you blocked Baby Blue, Clara.
Eric is my big daddy, oh yeah.
You would think a lot more people would block me.
Peppermint says I have to see about that. I didn't know. I don't know how to block and I always love Baby Blue.
back. Oh.
James Ewing says ha 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 ho.
Got myself a chicken sandwich. It was getting close to that time where they had to, like, pull it. So they discounted them. So I was like, I can't pass up a good deal. Normally a $6 sandwich is $3, so screw it. I will take it. I'll take my $3 chicken sandwich instead of $6. Not a bad sandwich. In here. I'm eating it upside down because it has cheese on it. But I didn't want to pull the cheese off to put the mayo on, but it's good. Good looking sandwich. Yeah, it's nice and crispy. It's getting a little chewy because it's been sitting on a warmer for too long.
Peppermint says I will see how I can unblock you, baby blue. I didn't know. James Ewing says looks good.
Yep. It's definitely not, the crust is not as crunchy as it would be probably if it was fresh. Still tastes good. Just the crust is a little mushy. It doesn't have that fresh chicken just out of the deep fryer or whatever crispness.
Peppermint says Eric, how can I unblock someone from my phone? I don't see her name.
I don't remember. I honestly don't remember how to do it. Because I don't usually just block people, so I don't see them. Being a channel, I block them from the entire channel, which is a whole different section. So honestly, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure somebody in chat will figure it out and give you instructions. I'm pretty confident. All right, let's go.
Peppermint says yes, I will have to figure it out, thank you.
Not a problem.
The go-kart guy says where's Fry when you need heat?
I figure he's probably sleeping. You know? I mean, he's got to sleep at some point. He's up on streams all night long. And then he's doing the radio station stuff and whatever. At some point, he's just got to pass out. So did Baby Blue take off, or is she still in here?
The go-kart guy says LOL.
Yeah.
Trice says I am here, and yes, I did passed out.
Told ya. Told ya. I called it.
Trice says and yes, I was up all night.
Yep.
James Ewing says I'm here too long.
Yep. Hey, has anybody ever used...
Peppermint says yes, he probably knows. You think I have him on Facebook.
Well... Have any of you guys ever used like one of those water picks that's supposed to be like for flossing your teeth and stuff? What did you guys think of it? Been debating on whether or not to get one.
Ewing_gaming say yo Fry. Fry says never used one.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, Friday, you know how to unblock someone from my phone.
Yeah, so basically, Clara was in the stream and she blocked somebody of her own, you know, off her own phone, so she can't see them and they can't see her. I only know how to deal with it if you know, they've been blocked from the channel.
The go-kart guy says, didn't have to Beetlejuice. Ha ha.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, okay, maybe I can look it up, yes.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, in the ghost. James Ewing says, not hard to unlock someone, too easy, ha ha.
Yeah.
Who's a ghost?
Huh? There's a new voice, Ghostface.
Peppermint says, yes, I have someone blocked, I didn't know, ghost.
Yeah.
Try says, YouTube app, you tap your profile picture, go to settings, then privacy, and look for blocked users. You should see a list there, and you can tap unblock next to their name.
Gotcha.
Peppermint says, I have blocked people I don't want to associate with though.
Well, you can pick which people you want to unblock. You don't have to unblock them all.
James Ewing says I going ordered one hut bearing its bad shape.
If I had a mansion, I would haunt you all. Yes, I would. I am scary.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says girl for I don't see any reason to block anyone here. Everyone is very nice. Plus, you still hear their comment over TTS.
Yeah, that's true.
James Ewing says I can feel it while driving. Peppermint says okay, I'm going to try that. Yes, I don't want to unblock all. James Ewing says lol.
Tree trimming service inbound. I am under trees. They made a little line of asphalt, so maybe this is as far as we're going. Maybe I don't have to get another fucking load. I don't know, we'll see. I gotta stop and get some fuel if I'm going to.
The go-kart guy says I feel things when I am driving too, but I think it is more like anger.
You get a little road rage?
MAM Ghost and Hauser LOL.
The go-kart guy says don't block me, bro.
I am blocking you. I pretty much, I
James Ewing says lol.
I try not to block anybody. Except for the ones that are just consistently idiots. Then you got no choice.
go-kart guy says play on the phrase don't tase me bro Eric, not you, joke.
Gotcha.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
Yes. Listen to the Trump. Listen to Mr. Trump.
James Ewing says guy going 60 mile per hour on motorcycle in 45 miles per hour zone, stupid people.
Oddly enough, cops kind of let bikers get away with what bikers get away with. Surprisingly enough.
James Ewing says oh yeah they are bad lol. Daddy's little cum dumpster says I'm at the vet with my diabetic cat and the assistant just quoted me it for today's visit. Palm to face what the fuck? Question mark.
Yeah.
Just a question. If the world is flat, why does the beach remain like it does?
No idea.
James Bond says LOL at the go-kart guy, you're gonna unleash the fry, ha ha.
Ha, yeah.
Cherry Howard 9581 say good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. We've been having a little bit of fun today. Oh boy. Todd.
I also have a question about a moon landing.
Yeah, I don't.
Daphne _ Finn say hey.
Yeah, I don't believe in the moon landing.
James Bond says afternoon and Cherry Howard 9581.
Yeah, I don't believe the moon landing actually took place.
Fry says _ it's called the ice wall.
Yeah.
Daphne _ Finn say how going stream?
It's going pretty good. It's not a bad stream. It's been actually pretty good. Chat's been kind of lively.
James Bond says LOL at Fry TV go-kart guy is poking you today, not me for once, LOL.
Yeah.
James Ewing says lol Fry. James Bond says next up the Dartarians, LOL.
Yeah. Gonna have to do a panel one of these days. Let you guys duke it out.
The go-kart guy says that makes sense, Fry. Cold out there.
I don't think there's a girl for.
I'm hungry.
Oh, there is.
I would love to eat a nice big slice of pizza with extra cheese, sausage, and mushrooms. Fitness journey ugh.
Yeah.
James Bond says lol Tara, that was random.
I'd skip the mushrooms.
James Ewing says ha ha.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, Chris, I've lost 10 pounds and I would love a pizza right now.
Fuck yeah, I'd love a pizza too.
James Bond says we need to pay for Fry to go to Gallifrey one day, ha ha.
I might have to do a cheat weekend one of these days. One of these weekends soon. Sit here and eat all my favorite foods.
James Bond says LOL Tara, what dress size are you? Just out of boredom I ask. Dave McAllister Dex say you need to stay off your phone when you're driving or you can lose your license and you can get your fine and you can't go to jail for that. Stay off your phone when you're driving.
I'm not driving. I'm sitting on private property and I was sitting still. I'm on a job site. I was waiting to back up.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says he's not on his phone. Dave, chill.
I'm on my phone now, but I'm at a job site. I'm sitting on private property and I'm not moving anywhere.
James Ewing says, I'm glad you guys laugh about Ford yesterday. Fucking Ford all the way off.
Fuck
lol.
all the fucking way off.
James Bond says a Dave McAllister deck he's on a private road and not driving.
Yep. I'm actually on a
Daddy
job site.
Eric is a safe driver.
Yep. Yeah, no, there's actually, I don't have my backup camera hooked up right now, but I'm actually
Daddy's little
waiting on the
cum
paver.
dumpster says, lol, James. James Bond says at Ewing Gaming 26, I own a Ford, lol, never had an issue with mine, but it is 20 years old, lol.
Yeah, they're a lot better back then.
Trice says, looks like we have a Karen in the chat.
Yeah. It is what it is. He was just trying to make sure I was being safe.
Trice says, hey Karen.
Yeah, no, we're converting this from gravel to asphalt. So the paver is right behind me, and we're in a dump truck, and we're actually dumping into the paver. So this is what the truck looks like, and I'm just
James Bond
waiting
says,
on them.
LOL, yeah, some people got nothing else to do. Fry.
All right, cool it, guys.
James Ewing says, lol.
Cool it, guys.
Parents see their way at.
Just making sure I was being safe. It's okay. We don't want to be scaring people off. You know, we're a friendly group. Normally, you guys are mean. You guys are being mean.
James Ewing says older Ford better back in 90s.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Fords 80s, 90s. Everything was better back then.
It's all Fry's fault, haha.
Yes, definitely. It's always Fry's fault.
James Bond says, yeah, they got engines right in the 90s and early 2000s.
Well, they also got transmissions right.
Fry says, blame Fry.
The problem is they kept on trying to do this cut metal to make it cheaper bullshit mentality. And then with
James Bond says,
with all the emissions shit and gas mileage numbers they were trying to hit, they just kept on making shit more and more complicated. That's the problem.
Kentucky fan says older cars didn't have all that electric and computer stuff.
Yep. They were just built simpler. Heavier engine blocks, heavier transmissions, less complex, less complexity to everything. That's where the problem came in. They tried to get all complex and they fucked shit up.
Daphne_Fin say, how long have you been streaming?
That's kind of a loaded question. 5 years since 2022. But I did take a break in between for about 2 years, I think. So it's a little bit of a, it's not really 5 years because I took a break. So three years.
James Bond says a Kentucky fan 888 yep. Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says, are you in a vineyard?
Yeah, they got grapes. They got green grapes. This little place has got their own little vineyard. They probably do a hobby wine or something. I don't know, but yep. Yep, it's a little vineyard.
Kentucky fan says that don't sound good.
They got one.
James Ewing says those years 1998 to 2004 Ford F-150 that 5.4 motor are junkied, very easy brake timing chain, always change oil, 2,500 miles not 3,500 miles.
Yeah, they got 15 rows, but it is kind of an angle, so some of these rows are longer than others. But yeah, they got grapes. They got grapes. They don't look like they're ready
Daddy's
yet.
Little Cum Dumpster says cool beans.
Yeah, they don't look like they're ready yet.
_ Fin say amazing.
Well, welcome in from Kick. We don't usually get too many viewers on Kick yet because we've been. My main channel's YouTube. We just kind of started doing the multi-streaming. I can tell you're on Kick because you're not showing up in the chat, but welcome in. Here, I'll show you.
James Bond says at Ewing Gaming 26 the F-240 was best.
There we go. So yeah, that's our little vineyard.
James Ewing says yeah, they looks good time of year.
Yeah. And we got a few grapes. I don't know if you guys can see them. They're kind of small. But yeah, and it goes up to over here, and yep, it's a nice little hobby farm. They got horses, they got a whole bunch of stuff. There goes Melee.
Havoc says hi Eric, hi Tara, hi Chris, hi Ewing, hi Kentucky, hi Fry, good day to you all.
Hi Havoc, welcome in. Good to see you.
Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says eat one, Eric.
No. I'm not gonna.
James Bond says cool grapes.
To me, that'd be stealing.
James Ewing says
Hey, have it, my Aussie daddy.
I don't steal.
James Ewing says, hey, it's Havok one. Try says, hey, it's Havok one. Daddy's little cum dumpster says good daddy.
Not sure if this is important or not, but when it comes to being wrong, the boss is always right.
Anita hand me 3,761 say hello, see watch you when you was doing the convey my beautiful country.
Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're definitely...
Havok says, hey Eric, I had that conversation with Callahan about my sleeping with another trucker. He called me a loose SLT and said you can have me.
we share here.
내 덫이쇼 더 프라이시스 있을 라이트컴 오는
Daddy's
다음에
little
모여.
cum...
We share here. We ain't that way. I'm not a jealous person when it comes to that. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, you quit. Well, that's what you get when you use rando. You picked rando, that's what happens. I was still on a private road. It looks like we lost TTS for some reason. What's going on? Oh, that's a nice Jeep. It could be a bot. We'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world. Pull over in a minute. Try to figure out what's going on with TTS. I was actually kind of surprised TTS had stayed up as long as it had. There was an update today. So I updated the TTS server and I was like, oh, they finally fixed all the bugs. Not. I was actually pretty happy about that. I was like, oh, cool. They finally fixed all the bugs. Yeah, but it seemed to be a lot more stable than it was. It was, we were dropping out 3 or 4 times a day, and I mean, we made it till 220 without a problem. So I was actually kind of surprised. But yeah, it's not firing. It's not the audio relay, it's literally TTS just isn't firing. So as soon as I get a chance to pull over real quick, I'll shut it down and restart it. That usually fixes it. It'll probably be in about a minute or so. Should be able to pull over up here somewhere. Or I'm going to the gas station, so that'll probably help. That's only a couple minutes down the road. Alright, we can pull over up here. I can pull over right here. It's wide enough that people can get by me. Alright. Let's get this TTS working again. Alright. TTS is firing back up. See? Safety. Safety. It still hasn't fully kicked in. It'll just start talking when it works. It hasn't seen your chat yet. When I restart it, it has to like reconnect to all the services. It takes a second. Stop and get some fuel real quick. Yeah, it's not bad.
Talking Hands says nice little town.
There you go. TTS is back.
The go-kart guy says Dave would be proud of you, Eric. If we could only reach him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Havoc says hi talking hands. Havoc says Z. James Ewing says yay.
Yep.
James Bond says it's Havoc 1 and at talking hands.
There you go, Chris. You and Havoc could have a bromance. Nothing physical, but you could at least move to Australia. Get your Aussie card. That gets you out of the UK. Let's get some fuel in this pig. All right.
James Bond says lol no Eric, Oz is even worse than UK.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't know how that all works. Ooh, she's pretty empty. I can see fuel, but she's way down there.
James Bond says they got those pro-Palestine crazies in Australia. Melbourne is a shithole now from what I've been told. James Ewing says.
Alright. Gotta wait for the pump. Wait for the pump. Pump to pump to pump, pump, pump.
Talking Hands says they want to take over the West.
Oh, yeah, they're playing the long game. Ha, 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 ha.
James Bond says at Talking Hands, yeah, London and Birmingham are no-go zones in England full of Paki Muslims. They are horrible people.
Okay, we don't need to really...
The go-kart guy says you got to get out of Wisconsin more, Eric. See the world. Take Tara or Tiff with you.
Yeah. Tiff's got a husband. So, can't take Tiff. It's all fun and games. It's just harmless fun. I'm just giving her what her man doesn't give her at home. Isn't that right, Tiff? I fulfill the needs that your man isn't giving you at home.
Havoc says TTS test. A busy beaver blew a boy, bent him over and bit his bum, before begging him to bone her.
That's funny.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, Havoc? James Bond says lol Havoc.
Yep. Gotta reset the pump.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Havoc. Did you hear me yesterday on stream? I gave you a shout out.
Hey,
Hello, you're on stream.
I'm at the vet right now.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright, bye. Damn it. Well, there's her voice. I forgot she's at the
Havoc
vet.
says I don't think so, Tara. Havoc says thanks though. Daddy's little cum dumpster says, James Bond says, who was that?
That was Tara. I called Tara.
Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says, Havoc, watch yesterday's stream. I'm at 340. Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says, that me, Chris? Havoc says, oh wait Tara, you mean when Eric called you? If so, then yes I heard it. James Bond says, okay Tara, lol, you're at the vet. Hope your pet is okay. Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says, oh okay Havoc. Daphne_Finn say, can I get one of your socials? I'd love to get some guidance from you and maybe do some collabs together too.
Yeah, they're on my YouTube channel.
Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says, thank you Chris. She is 14 years old and has diabetes. Havoc says, Tara, you said I was your Aussie daddy, right? James Ewing says. James Bond says, at busy_little_beaver, sorry to hear that, hopefully she will be alright. Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says, yes, Havoc. James Ewing says, not good at busy_little_beaver. Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says, thank you, guys. Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says, I'm still hungry for a pizza.
Me too. Alright, so the person that was asking about my socials, so they wanted to reach out, you can reach me. My YouTube has all my links, and it's Mechanic Eric America.
Daddy's Little Cum Dumpster says, Havoc.
Sorry, I had to start the truck. So it's Mechanic Eric America. Sorry, everybody, I had to start the truck. So if you, easiest way to get a hold of me would be Facebook, and it's also Mechanic Eric America. I made it simple. They're all Mechanic Eric America. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple. Go, go, go. Sorry, Dewa. I forgot. I didn't think you'd be at the vet that long. I know you said you were there. And then you told me how much it cost. I figured you were already gone. Sorry. I should text you from now on and be like, but you don't always look at your texts, especially if you're watching YouTube.
James Bond says at busy underscore little underscore beaver. There you go, lol.
Ha 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 ha.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says not fair, Chris.
That's mean. Yeah, I want pizza. I had a choice. I could have gotten the chicken sandwich, or they had the half slices or whatever.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says this appointment is taking forever.
Yeah, no shit. Well, they got to make you feel like like it was worth the $700 they're charging you.
Emotions Bro say hey bro, I enjoyed your stream. I had some suggestions I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Growth 20.
Lock them up, Fry. It's a kick one. It's on
Tell
kick.
them hurry up, LOL.
I believe that'd be kick. Yeah, that'd be kick.
James Bond says Loltara. Daddy's little cum dumpster says I've been here almost 2 hours.
That's
they
crazy.
had to do a bunch of tests and blood work.
Get them, Fry. They're over on kick.
James Bond says lock him up FRY.
Yeah.
Fry says done.
Thanks, Fry.
James Bond says at busy underscore little underscore beaver hopefully they can get your pet better.
And the Provost lock them up, Fry lol, just kidding lol.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says she is old Chris. When comes the point where you just stop paying all of the vet bills and just let her go peacefully? I feel bad for her.
Yeah. I feel like you gotta pee again. Might do that at the plant. But I've drank a lot of water today.
James Ewing says, yeah, it's hard losing pet.
Yeah.
Did you eat an apple today, Daddy?
Not yet. I'll eat that tonight. I usually do that at night. Although yesterday I ate it in the morning.
James Ewing says, last dog I have was husky. He was 14 years old. He was bad shape and hurting, so we did put him sleep. That was back 2015. I think we got him. He was baby. James Bond says, terrible to hear that, Tara. I remember when my dog died, she was only 10 and I had to be the one to wrap her in a bin bag and put her in the trash can. I am still traumatized, lol.
Oh, that's how they handle it in England?
Daphne_Finn say, do you know that spammer who was just here?
No.
James Bond says, LOL, I'm kidding, I did not put my dog in the trash, lol, trying to liven the mood, lol. Habit says, when her quality of life is so poor it becomes a mercy and kindness to let her go. That's when it's time. It's not easy though.
Yeah, I've never had to put a dog down. I mean, I've had dogs in my life, but they were always somebody else's dog. So I've never had a dog of my own that I just kept.
James Bond says, dark British sense of humor I have. When I go to funerals I have an issue with bursting out in laughter, ha ha.
It's a Michael's truck.
Okay, this road seems to be long and winding, and reminds me of a song from my childhood days.
James Bond says, Lord Eric. James Ewing says. Abbott says there's always one. That one that has to have the last laugh. We just found out who that is in this chat, right, Chris?
Ha. Yeah. It's all good.
James Bond says the worst dog I owned was a Rottweiler. It was called Satanis and my dad bought it off a Church of Satan member. Seriously lol, it was so bad it would not even let him sit in the living room lol. Havard says, James Bond says,
They're already sending Glenny Boy to get another 8 ton. I don't know.
James Bond says we got an issue in the UK with dogs eating people now as the XL bully dog is fucking dangerous. It ripped some poor guy's guts out. People train them here to fight each other.
Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, them dogs have some big ass fucking heads.
James Ewing says, wow.
Says, wow.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
James Ewing says mine American Pitbull, she a best dog, she don't bite anybody, she a lickers LOL. James Bond says at Ewing Gaming 26, the video is on YouTube from a CCTV camera. This dog was so dangerous it took 4 men to get it off the poor dude, but he was dead.
Pizza, 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 cheese, yum, yum, yum.
Don't do it. You've been doing such a good job. Don't do
James
it.
Bond says at Ewing
do it.
Energy, I could do your job there. Only thing is, I don't see as clearly as I used to. Do you think you could recommend me to your boss?
I don't know. If you can't pass the physical, from the eye test, then probably not. Probably would not work out for you.
James Bond says, but James' dog is slightly racist lol. He sent me the photo of his dog with the Confederate flag LOL. James Ewing says yeah lol. James Ewing says that was over 6 years ago. James Bond says replacement for Glenny Boy I have found. Stevie Wonder haha, he would even drive better lol.
Yeah.
James Bond says LOL James.
I think Stevie Wonder is getting a little old. Even if he wasn't blind, I think he's past his prime. Last load. Last load. Then I gotta go change those mirrors out and ship them fuckers back. Hopefully the new mirrors got the little posts to help hold them in. Otherwise it's gonna kind of suck. I mean, these were pretty easy to install.
James Bond says LOL Eric, yeah, he must be like 85 now.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe he'll live long enough, they got the technologies where they put the chip in your brain and you can see again. Maybe he'll be a seeing Stevie Wonder.
Abbott says he's 76.
Maybe he'll be like Geordie from Last Generation. You never know. We've been doing a lot of freeway
James
today.
Bond says it's hey that one are not as old as I thought. James Bond says he will probably want to be blind again seeing the state of this world, LOL.
Yeah. Feels like it warmed up. 79, almost 80 degrees. Be a nice bike ride day.
Havoc says who knows, he might have bought a Tesla self-drive.
Yeah, or the Cybercab.
Havoc says imagine if he got pulled over for his tint.
That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's just funny right there. Oh, we lost the network connection. Alright, let me reset this real quick. We'll be right back. Resetting it to get the other network connection back.
James Bond says LOL, it's Havok 1.
I'll be right back. There we go, we got her back. I had to open up the laptop. It didn't, my buttons, I don't know if it's actually live or not. I hit the button and I was waiting and it didn't come up. So I was like, well, what the hell? Like, that ain't right. We got all the networks back up.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says so. The estimate for my vet visit was. It ended up being. James Hewing says ouch.
Yeah, ouchie. That is not good.
James Bond says yikes, sorry to hear that, Tara.
At least you make good money. Some people have to make those
Daddy's
decisions.
little cum dumpster says fuck me.
Oh, well, you know, I would, but you're a little far away. I'd even use lube so it doesn't hurt so much.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says I could have spent that on a night at the Sybaris.
Yeah, no shit.
Lane Rodriguez says, is it okay if I post a channel on your community post on YouTube so everybody can come follow this person I watch?
I don't care.
James Ewing says almost hour drive there and back.
Yeah, it's about 40 some minutes. So yeah. Unfortunately, you gotta go where the plants are that are making the mix that you want. Not all asphalt plants make the mix that you want every day. So sometimes we'll be close to a plant and we'll drive way the fuck out of the way just because that plant is not making making our mix. It happens. It happens. Look at all them beautiful trucks all lined up. All sitting here with no place to go. Oh, they're dumping. They're double road.
James Ewing says, dang busy day for dump truck.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're all doing. They're double road. It wasn't just the trucks you saw, it was fucking whole second row trucks.
James Ewing says red KW looks good truck. James Bond says Lane Rodriguez.
Oh, that's crazy. There must be a big freeway job or something that they're going to be running at night. They must be doing a big freeway job tonight or something with all these trucks here this late. That's crazy.
Lane Rodriguez says, everyone just letting you know I put community post on his page about coming to follow a truck driver.
Okay. Trying to steal viewers from me. I see how it is. I thought you liked me. I thought we were friends. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just fucking with you, man. Just fucking with you. da. Da da da. Well, you know, you don't have audio if you never unmute from when you're talking to them on the CB.
Ewing_gaming say there we go.
I was sitting here and I'm thinking there was something wrong with the setup, something happened or whatever. And all it was that I had muted it to talk to the scale operator, and I never unmuted it. So I'm like, well, what the fuck happened? Then I just looked over and I saw
The
that I was
go-kart
muted.
guy says, what did you do FRY?
Yeah. I can mute the stream, so when I'm talking on the CB, then I can unmute afterwards. And I never unmuted. So here I reset all this stuff,
James Bond says LOL.
thinking that was the problem, and what it was is I just never unmuted the stream. I'm looking at my phone, I'm like, I got audio, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You know, I got audio, you know. You guys are like, the mic's dead. I'm like, no, the mic's green, see, green light, it's still good. Like, what the hell are you guys talking about? First I thought I was being punked.
Oh, Daddy.
I had to sit here and double check I wasn't being punked there for a second, or it wasn't something on your guys' end.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says yes, Havoc.
So, oopsie.
Havoc says a Glenny boy moment.
No, I just forgot to unmute. Normally I'm pretty good about that.
Eric be like Glenny boy soon, how.
Havoc says haha jinx Chris. Daddy's little cum dumpster says I always think it's on my end lol. James Bond says
fuck all the fucking way off. Fuck all the fucking way off. Fuck all the fucking way off.
James Bond says LOL, the other driver's gonna think Eric giving them the finger, haha.
Yeah.
Havoc says no Tara, that's just where you would like it to be. On your end. James Ewing says Glenny boy truck all the fuck way off lol.
At least this is my last load of the day. I don't have to stick around because we're not loading the equipment up today. So as soon as I get this load off the truck, I can get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you know an Aussie Daddy?
James Ewing says good day. Samuel Wilkinson MS 3421 say hey Eric.
Hey Samuel, how you doing? Good to see you.
James Ewing says and perfect weather today.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Just under 80 degrees. The truck says it's 82. The weather thing says it's 70, 79. Still a great day to go for a motorcycle ride.
The ladies hate to hear a guy say it's the last load of the day.
Unless it's 11:59, because they know they got more loads coming the next day.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. MS 3421 say how are you doing today Eric and how are weather at we?
I mean, the weather looks beautiful. It's 80
Uncrossmoney say hey
degrees.
homie, I can share your stream in a kick community.
Get 'em, Fry.
Uncrossmoney say to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn the stream.
Get 'em, Fry. Over on Kick. Get 'em, Fry.
Uncrossmoney say add me on Discord. Hi it's me underscore.
No. My guy, he's gonna see
Samuel
it. He's gonna
Wilkinson
fix you.
Jr. MS 3421 say I'm good okay is it hot weather today at Vicksburg, miss?
Oh, Ichigo Cart Guy, how right you are.
Well, I mean, we still got 24 minutes, then we gotta dump the load, and then we got to drive back to the shop. I mean, I can't stream 24/7. I gotta have a life outside of work and outside of stream. Plus, I still gotta work on the truck. So I got all that to do when I get back. So the stream ain't gonna be ending anytime soon. I gotta do those fucking mirrors because I gotta send those in. I mean, yeah, today's the 20th. I have to have them done and returned.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. MS 3421 say Mississippi was miss.
Yeah.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says I opted for grilled chicken and broccoli instead of pizza.
Good girl. Good girl. That's a good girl.
The go-kart guy says we need more you time.
Yeah. I get it. But sometimes I like to have some time to myself. Who knows? Maybe someday, down the road, if I find the right person that has the right personality, I can stream 24/7. Be like the Truman Show.
James Ewing says haha fry fall asleep again haha.
I don't know.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. MS 3421 say please rain come to Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Yeah, one of these days we're gonna have to stop at this new rust stop. I think they said they spent like $4 billion. There's one here on this side, and there's one on the other side of the freeway. Spent like $4 billion on these two rust stops. They could have literally just made a parking lot for semis. Because really it's, the whole thing is just parking for semis, for the most part. They could have bought a property right next to the truck stop that's literally one exit that way. They could have just bought some land and just made a big ass parking lot. Everybody could have just gone to the truck stop. Had showers and all the conveniences. There's no showers at the, at least I don't think there's any showers at the...
James Ewing says might be bring some rain tonight and tomorrow night here.
At the rest stop, I don't think there's any showers, so it's like, what the fuck? If I was an over-road truck driver, I'd rather...
The guy says question, Eric. Do you dream about us when you dream, or are we just fair weather friends? LOL.
Usually I'm thinking about a very
Samuel
beautiful woman.
Wilkinson Jr. MS 3421 say weather today in 101F and 119F in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
I'm usually dreaming about beautiful women.
James Ewing says that Samuel Wilkinson Jr. MS 3421 died.
I mean, if I didn't care about you guys, I wouldn't put so much effort into the stream. I'd have one cell phone, and if the stream looked like shit, it looked like shit. You know, I wouldn't have all the fun toys for you guys to play with. I still gotta make Happy Poopy up here triggerable by a command. Like maybe whenever I get a super chat or something, it starts singing. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says I was dreaming about some truck driver last night.
Yeah, probably Callahan. C2 can play at that game.
James Ewing says I was driving last night and someone lost their ball pintle hook. It's laying on street, so I picked up, so don't get bust car tires, it's heavy.
Cool beans. Stay in your lane, truck. He was swerving over to me.
James Ewing says I go and clean it up, touch it up and sell it, ha ha.
There you go. My buddy Butch found somebody had lost a receiver like that, but it was one with an airbag, so it cushioned the ride on the tongue. It's pretty nice. I don't think he ever did anything with it.
James Ewing says that Ford truck is good looking truck.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad looking truck. Although he almost swerved his trailer into the side of me, so I had to swerve over.
Samuel Wilkinson MS 3421 say Eric, I'm ready to go 2 months soon at the Mississippi State Fair in October 2026 at Jackson, Mississippi on Highway I-55.
Cool beans.
James Ewing says Kansas State Fair next month here, lol.
haven't been to a state fair in a hot minute.
James Ewing says I'm only 3 blocks away.
I used to live less than a block away from State Fair Park in West Dallas, which is a suburb of Milwaukee. Show of hands, how many people know how to swim? I do. Just curious. Just curious how many people know how to swim. I guess thumbs down if you don't. 1 if you know how to swim, 2 if you don't.
James Bond says 1. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. MS 3421 say I'm swinging 1.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. MS 3421 Say Drive from Vicksburg, Mississippi Highway I-20 to Jackson, Mississippi Highway to I-55 and 47 meters, 44.7 miles.
Gotcha. Crazy that this place has got above ground tanks.
Talking Hands says too.
Hey, Talking Hands. You're late in the chat. Hit live. There you go. There you go for the girls.
Samuel Wilkinson MS 3421 say bye, good evening Eric, see you soon later, next time y'all are weather safe, y'all good, great, nice, safe work week and weekend, y'all.
Alright, take care, Samuel.
The go-kart guy says by Samuel.
We literally are going to have almost none of this driveway left. I'm almost to the paver. Here's the paver. That's all we got left. And Glenny's going to be bringing another 8-ton. We're literally going to have, like, nothing.
James Ewing says no more Dusty.
Yeah.
James Ewing says that dang good today. Daddy's little cum dumpster says, Daddy, will you spank me if I eat an ice cream bar?
No, because the spanking would be a reward. It's not really a punishment. I won't spank you.
James Ewing says, Daddy's little cum dumpster says, oh done. Try says, I will spank that ass. Daddy's little cum dumpster says, pull my hair, Daddy.
No, I will not.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, oh yes, fried Daddy. James Ewing says, there you are, fry lol. The go-kart guy says, I am sure he would spank you even if you don't spend the money for an ice cream bar.
No. No, because that would be rewarding bad behavior. She's been trying to lose weight, and she's been doing a good job.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, I'm begging you, Daddy.
Nope. I'm not going to sit here and give you what you want because you enjoy it just because you've been bad. I'll do the exact opposite, and that'll be the punishment.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, my ass might be a little too sweet for fry.
Ha. We're dead.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, chain me to the bed.
We might actually just finish this today. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Because this is all we got left, right? What you see ahead of us.
Try says, I do like a salty ass Tara. Daddy's little cum dumpster says, Daddy will ghost me, no? The go-kart guy says, consider it clapping with one hand as a reward for doing good.
I'll spank you if you don't eat the ice cream. Might even do other things.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says it might be a little salty after I work out, Fry.
Yeah. Well, Fry would probably like to have it a little salty, because usually salt on fries is good.
The go-kart guy says, is that your boss's phone ringing?
There's no phone ringing. You're hearing things.
Fry says I like salt on my fry.
I bet you do.
James Ewing says little bit lol. Daddy's little cum dumpster says I love salt on my meat. James Ewing says here town always put too much salt on fry at McDonald's. The go-kart guy says was referring to someone calling your boss on you.
Oh, I don't know.
James Ewing says I did last night cooked microwave mac and cheese. I can tell salt lol. Daddy's little cum dumpster says I love salty McDonald's fries. Whack_A_Troy he say I have never taken a dump in my life.
Okay. Welcome in, Whack-A-Troll. LOL. That's kind of funny. We're literally going to get this done today. He said, fuck it. I still got asphalt on, and I'm literally at the end of the driveway.
You can give me all of your loads, Daddy.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says welcome wacky. Whack underscore a underscore tro 2 say I refuse to take a dump.
Okay.
Where are you, Glenny boy? Must be hiding somewhere.
So I guess you decide we're just going to finish this today, huh? All right.
Whack underscore a underscore tro 2 say look at these men working so hard. Whack underscore a underscore tro 2 say that's the American spirit.
Yeah, normally I'd have a backup camera on, but I'm gonna go. Okay, we're finishing the job today.
Whack underscore a underscore tro 2 say Eric isn't that slow, he just has the chat set up that way.
Actually I don't really have any delay.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says my sound. James Hewing says
I really don't have the delay on the chat right now. I gotta go clean the tailgate. I gotta go pick up the trailers. Okay, let's go get some trailers. Let's go!
Let's go.
I mean, this is kind of good, but it kind of sucks. Because it also means that now I got to stay here longer because I still got to do these fucking mirrors. And we got to wait till Glennie gets back to load up the equipment.
Beavers can sure work the wood. Sorry if that's too nasty.
Not any nastier than half the shit I say.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, this should be fun. So we are not going to be laying asphalt tomorrow. It'll be a fix and repair day. Which means we'll probably only be there for like a couple hours. Yeah, I have to take Glennie's trailer because he's got me blocked in. So I couldn't even just grab mine. I got no choice. He's all parked fucked. Damn near hit the fucking tree.
James Ewing says, wow, I just read an email about YouTube from February 1st, 2027. Getting monetized takes 8,000 qualified watch hours instead of 4,000.
Cute. Alright, I gotta go see if I got Jack the tongue up. That's crazy. 8,000 watch hours? That's insane.
A go-kart guy says Glennie probably wouldn't complain if you'd make 2 trips and take 2 trailers today. LOL. James Ewing says yeah, go-kart guy lol.
I am the ghost of gravel past. I want no asphalt, just a bigger pile of gravel.
Alright, let's get Gunny Boy's trailer to fuck here so I can come back and get mine. There we go. This is a good spot for Glenny's trailer. I'll be right back. Oh, keep the microphone.
Oh, pretty boy, wherefore art thou, pretty boy?
The go-kart guy says thank you for another day of Beaver Chat, another day on the road seeing the sights of Wisconsin and the sound of men at work, America strong.
And away we go.
Let's go.
You know, big go-kart guy. Thank you for coming to ride along.
Try says I had 14.0k watch hours last year, so I should be okay.
I didn't know how many watch hours I got. I can look real quick.
The go-kart guy says, wow.
I got 1.9. 1.9 right now. We've been doing this for like 5 months. Go check. Just a little bit off. That should be it.
James Ewing says my lifetime show 12,664.3 hours. Stream elements say at Mike B007, at Mike B007, just became a sponsor. Stream elements say at Vinikai Petikio VR Ok's Pit, at Vinikai Petikio VR Ok's Pit, just became a sponsor. Stream elements say at Enlightened Truth Seeker 8173E, at Enlightened Truth Seeker 8173E, just became a sponsor. Stream elements say at Gary 9560, at Gary 9560, just became a sponsor. Stream elements say at Cole Kerry 749 just became a sponsor. James Ewing says in 1 year 629.3 hours. Daddy's little cum dumpster says way to go go-kart guy.
It's not broken, but I mean, like cracked, but it's definitely loosened up in the hinge.
The go-kart guy says Eric noticed the bouncing mirror.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see it split open now. That's coming off today anyways, so.
Fry says thanks for all the subs at the go-kart guy.
That thing is junk. Hopefully the ones I'm putting on aren't going to be any worse.
James Ewing says go-kart guy yet cheap mirror.
Yeah.
James Ewing says yep, she done yet.
Oh yeah, it's trash. It is complete and total trash.
The go-kart guy says love you guys, and I'm not that kind of guy.
What if we want you to be that kind of guy?
Fry says members.
Oh, Glenny Boy's back. That's good. I wanted to see if it
Daddy's
started
little
cracking.
cum dumpster says all go-kart. James Ewing says I would take it off before happen hit anyone.
Well, we're getting, it hasn't cracked yet, and we're going right back to the shop after this, and that's where I'm taking it off, so I'm good with, because we're like 20 minutes from the shop. So, I got to take the tools out to put the new ones on and blah, blah, blah. And I don't think it's to the point it's going to fall off because it hasn't even cracked the housing yet. So, I'll let her be. I got to go set up the trailer. I don't know why he's not dumping yet.
The go-kart guy says yep, fix it day tomorrow.
Yeah.
James Ewing says good job Glenny boy. A go-kart guy says, how did Fry bust your mirror? Ha ha ha.
Yeah, Fry, how'd you bust my mirror?
James Ewing says, ha ha. James Ewing says, well, that fucking mirror all the way off, ha ha.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed.
Fry says, I did it with my hard head at the go-kart guy. A go-kart guy says, ladies sometimes like a hard head.
Yeah, the second one.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
Yeah.
Fry says, hard and salty. James Ewing says, Fry, they have 75% off on American Truck Simulator until August 25th. Fry says I will think about it. So how much will it cost me to get all the maps I need to play with you and the Vic? James Ewing says let look up and cow.
Eric is all the truck stimulation that I need.
Alright, I suppose I should start getting the trailer loaded up. Or while getting the trailer ready to be loaded up. I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it. There goes Glennie lifting his load. Alright, I gotta go do this. I'll be back.
James Ewing says pretty much $131.38 and by all cost $168. James Ewing says I did spend pretty good $300 all the years. The go-kart guy says I sometimes can hear the screams from whoever you have locked up in the truck. You do understand that's frowned upon in the States, don't you, Eric? James Ewing says not much bought today on Twitch, that is good.
It's me, go kart. Come save me.
A go-kart guy says would like to, but gas prices have me at a disadvantage at the moment. Do you have enough food for a while?
Eric is only feeding water and hot dogs.
James Ewing says there's goes Eric lol. A go-kart guy says well, as long as he's not feeding you cold wieners. James Ewing says. Ewing_gaming say lol.
No, they're usually steaming hot with cheese dripping from them.
James Ewing says LOL. The go-kart guy says I seldom see cheese that drips, so I would be careful of that. James Ewing says somebody in South Carolina found the cheapest counter-surveillance tool on the market, a can of expanding foam.
It's like nacho cheese.
James Ewing says the flock cameras are still standing. They just can't see a thing. Green gunk oozing out of the lens housing, hard and solid, doing in 30 seconds what privacy campaigners have spent years arguing. James Ewing says a lot of town are getting rid of Flock's camera lately. Daddy's little cum dumpster says they are chopping all of the Flock cameras down where I live. Every week I see a new one down on Facebook. James Ewing says yeah, nobody want it. James Ewing says here town got 16 of them. James Ewing says here he come. James Ewing says LOL. Daddy's little cum dumpster says, shh, be quiet, James. A go-kart guy says come back Eric, what about us? James Ewing says oh dang, I was driving on street today and they posted on news on Facebook here town closed to due storm pipe failure the roadway, it was about risk to roadway collapse. Daddy's little cum dumpster says what is he doing right now, guys? Daddy's little cum dumpster says oh no James. James Ewing says he loading stuff on trailer.
Hello, Glenny boy driving slow.
Won't be long now, y'all. We are almost loaded and ready to head home.
This is the time of day when I start to get sleepy, and the sound of the truck doesn't help either.
I hate the sound of a truck. Can we all just get Teslas?
Go-kart, you were too funny there, mister.
James Ewing says I did report it to City storm drain collapse few months ago.
I never know how I am going to sound as Rando, but that's the fun of it.
Oh yeah, ha.
I agree Rondo is super duper fun.
I am Joe Biden. I'm so sick and hurting so bad. Dang Joe Biden, old as heck.
James Ewing says ha ha.
And you gotta divide a baby hair. Oh yeah, hassa.
What you say, Joe Biden, you're old man.
When is Daddy Eric coming? His little girl needs some attention. I'm getting restless for my daddy.
I have a Porsche, and a horsey, and a wagon, and a big red dump truck like Daddy's.
What is wrong, stupid? Stupid, mere, cheap, as junk, Amazon, LOL.
James Ewing says.
What a good day.
A go-kart guy says must be an old mirror there. It sags. I know a sag when I see one. I have a floor-length mirror at home.
I'm headed to Starbucks for my double mochaccino with non-fat whipped cream right after I protest at a No Kings rally.
Wow, that a big machine.
I don't drink coffee, it will get me headache, lol.
James Ewing says ha ha.
Nesting pool.
What does this sound like? Oh, I hope it is a good one.
What a good day this job is done. Good day.
Welcome back, Eric. Ha ha, stupid Ford truck issues. Welcome back, Eric. Ha ha, stupid Ford truck issues. We are all coming, help you, ha ha ha. We are all coming, help you, ha ha ha. Yeah, Eric Stupid Ford, found on a Russian dump. Yeah, Eric Stupid Ford, found on a Russian dump. Yep, fucking price of junk Ford all the fucking way off. Yep, fucking price of junk Ford all the fucking way off. Please don't ask me to repeat myself, fool. Please don't ask me to repeat myself, fool. Like this fucking fuck, huh? Like this fucking fuck, huh?
Finally done. Done. Let's see.
You think I give a fuck? No, I don't give a fuck. Fuck all the way off, fucker.
17 minutes.
You think I give a fuck? No, I don't give a fuck. Fuck all the way off, fucker.
That's funny. I don't care what you say, that's just funny right there. I heard you guys playing with shit. You guys break my TTS? I'll fix it. It's loading up right now. It'll take a minute or so for it to log into the chat on its own. All of a sudden it'll just start talking again. Even when I restart it, it doesn't fire up right away. It takes a second to go and talk to YouTube and find the chat.
The go-kart guy says, hope we all don't start getting notices to appear now. Big Brother is watching.
What'd you guys all do? What kind of trouble were you guys getting into?
James Ewing says it'd been working perfect to talk while you're out there.
Yeah.
The go-kart guy says, don't say anything, people.
I can always go look back at the stream. Go back to 9 hours, so I'll go back just before 9 hours.
Telescope says E's GTA 6 hacker leak situation is interesting. I'm starting to believe that it's free advertisement and market manipulation.
Probably.
James Ewing says, ha ha.
Welcome in, Telescope. Good to see you.
The go-kart guy says ladies will get a good spanking, but us guys, you don't want to know. Daddy's little cum dumpster says I think we broke the voices. We were going hard. Girl 3 was flirting with Carl. Carl says the F word perfectly.
Fun.
Fuck all the fucking way off.
James Ewing says that right, Carl being funny. James Ewing says good day today.
Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad it's almost over. I gotta fix the fucking mirrors, but take those back, ship them back to Amazon. Amazon. That poor mirror. You can make it 10 more minutes. You'll survive. You'll survive 10 more minutes. One more little trip on the freeway. One more little trip on the freeway there, little mirror. You'll survive. I have faith in you. You can do it. Do it, little mirror.
Rest in peace, that stupid mirror.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like they should have glued it. There's like certain, like that seam. Should have been a glued seam. Wouldn't have opened up the way it's opening up. Because you can see the seam opening. I don't know if they forgot to feed the kids to do it properly or what. Or this was the trainee, the 5-year-old that didn't know what the hell he was doing. Not liking life. .6 miles, mirror. You can make it 2.5 miles. It's all you need to last. 2.5 more miles. Then we'll be on back city roads.
James Ewing says if mirror come off, see ya, ha ha.
Yeah. Now I'll probably have to stop and grab it. hopefully it's just a bad batch. I got them from a different company. I didn't buy exact replacements from the exact same company, so they're still made in China, but hopefully they're made somewhere else in China. Maybe they feed the children a little bit better. Maybe they got 6-year-olds making them instead of 5-year-olds. Put the glue on the seam. Holy crap. That thing is so ready to check out. Holy shit. Holy shit. Come on, hold on. We're about to hit the exit. You're gonna survive. Come on. You can do it, Mirror. You can do it. We're about to get the exit. I'm slowing down already. Just calm your tits. There we go. We're slowing down. You can do this. See, that wasn't so bad. Good job. That's a good little mirror for not falling off the truck. It survived.
James Ewing says when get there let a look where damage lol.
Yeah.
Havoc says I bet it falls off just as you pull up at home.
That'd be fine. Whoa, holy shit. I bobbled the truck. That fucker's ready to come the fuck off. It literally is. That thing is done. It is donezo. It is so ready to be done. Come on, you can hang on.
James Ewing says I think Chris did use bat and hit mirror, ha ha ha.
Yeah. You can make it. We only got 1.5 miles at slow speeds. Fucking mirror. I mean, I bet you if I just threw some 2-part epoxy in that bitch, she'd be fine. It's just they didn't support it. You know, it's like it needed glue or needed epoxy and they didn't put it in there. It's like they just put the two halves together and they never glued it together.
James Ewing says fuckers China made.
Yeah.
Okay, fall all the way up.
We're almost home. Just a little bit longer. Fuck. That thing is so ready to go. It is like, we are literally 9/10 of a mile away.
Havoc says Eric, you should switch it out with Glenny Boy's mirror when he's not watching.
Glenny Boy doesn't have a Volvo.
James Ewing says ha ha.
So he doesn't have this kind of mirror.
Do it, mirror.
Yeah. 5/10 of a mile. Just hold on. I'll take you off real soon. Holy fuck. "450 feet. 3/10 of a mile. You can do it. You can do it. I have faith. Just hold on." Just hold the fuck on. We're within eye shot. Gonna go in hot on this one. So I didn't want to wait on that fucking truck. I don't know why this person parks here. I don't know who the fuck they're picking up, but probably melee is my guess.
Ewing_gaming say haha heck yeah.
It survived! Yay! Yeah. Roll down the
James
windows.
Ewing says take off the tow truck car.
Yeah.
Guy says this was a fun day. Glad I could be here. Hope you all have a great evening. Good night, Clara, wherever you are.
Yeah. Well, I'm not done yet. I gotta still do this fucking mirror. I still got a mirror to do. I'll be right back. I gotta go get it out of my car.
Gaming say yep, it was fun day long. Havoc says thanks Eric, by all, take care.
Yes, it was a fun day.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says don't leave guys.
All the fucking way off, stupid mirror.
Oh goody, not done yet.
James Ewing says it was good day stream.
Damn good fun. damn good fun.
Havoc says so, Tara. That's a very high maintenance pussy you have.
Yep, fucking mirror, cheap as
Daddy's little
fuck.
cum dumpster says just a little more quality time with Daddy. I wonder if the Carl voice works yet.
Yep, fucking mirror, cheap as fuck.
Yes, Havoc, I'm an expensive pussy to maintain.
James Viewing says.
Yeah, the hinge cracked.
Oh, Carl, would you give me just 2 fucks, please, Daddy Carl?
I could go like this all night, yes I could, maybe I will, fuck yeah. I could go like this all night, yes I could, maybe I will, fuck yeah.
Lane Rodriguez says, are you still working tomorrow?
I will still be working tomorrow.
Carl, how much wood could you loan me for the night? I'm a naughty girl who needs some attention.
Yup, Tara cheap as mirror as fuck law. Yup, Tara cheap as mirror as fuck law. Lady, I could do you till your legs wobble. Lady, I could do you till your legs wobble.
Looks about as cheap as the other one. Interesting.
James Ewing says, ha ha.
wobble baby, and I'll drop it like it's hot. Make it never, never stop.
We're gonna start the truck. Turn the wheel so I can get in there a little easier. Fuck me.
Let go wobble wobble, stupid mirror.
Knock me harder, Daddy Eric.
Let go wobble wobble, stupid mirror.
Mama, why legs wobble?
James Ewing says.
Mommy's legs wobble because Carl does a good job, honey.
James Ewing says I was laughing so hard, so dang funny.
Hey, Carl, can I get in on some of this fun?
The more the merrier, Trick Daddy.
Yep, I am Carl. So much fun in here. Yep, yep. Yep, I am Carl. So much fun in here. Yep, yep.
Oh, getting jammed and shit. Not fun.
The go-kart guy says next stream everybody remember, blame Fry.
Blame Fry. Always blame Fry.
Yeah, blame Chris.
Fry says lol. Daddy's little cum dumpster says always blame Fry. That is the first rule of the Beaver Squad.
Yep, Fry's always at fault.
Havoc says like lambs fry to the slaughter. The go-kart guy says thanks Fry for working with Eric to make this fun.
Fry, I'll tell you, this is my creation. He just helped with a little bit of testing.
Jay, awesome day stream. Fry says, at busy_little_beaver. The go-kart guy says let's see the mirror.
I'm Joe Biden. Yep, I broke cheap nurse, stupid Joe.
I assume I am in charge. So what I say goes, okay, Joe, you gotta go.
What an amazing, beautiful weather right now.
Was the truck a rocking?
I am sorry, Trump. I am walk away and cry like a baby. Hey, hey.
Nothing worse than a box of soggy chocolates.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Would someone hold my purse while I take a pee-pee in the little girl's room?
Wow, nice new mirror. Oh, baby, oh.
Hey, Joe, can you give me a pardon? I think I stepped in it today, maybe?
Okay. You guys know what time it is. It's that time.
Hey, Joe, can you give me a pardon? I think I stepped in it today, maybe?
Yeah. You guys know what time it is. It's that time. Let's see.
Fry says I will hold it.
You'll hold what?
Yes, sir, and free for you go LOL.
What the fuck?
Yes, sir, and free for you go LOL.
Well, this is weird. Why can't I redirect?
Oh, thank you, Fry.
The go-kart guy says by time. Daddy's little cum dumpster says. The go-kart guy says thanks all.
Yeah.
Fry says later all stay for the raid and keep it flat and salty.
Yeah.
James Ewing says have a good day Eric, sleep well, see you tomorrow.
Yes. Yes, sir.
James Ewing says looks good mirror.
Yeah, looked good last time too.
The go-kart guy says tears of a clown, that's me.
Alright. Catch you guys all later. Have
I
fun.
will miss you all.
See you later.